my people? Welcome to some Train Sim Mod 5. So let's keep you waiting for a little while. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. Nerd, I know your day's pretty much over, mate. So I hope you've had a good Friday and you're looking forward to a good weekend. For the rest of you, I hope you will have a good Friday and a good weekend as well. A good weekend to come. So, as the title suggests, we are revisiting a classic once again. Partially because I think it'll make for decent content, right? But also partially because I'm working my way through, not actively, because it's not like I play TSW5 daily, but I'm working my way as and when I do play TSW5. If it's not a new route that's just released, then it's me working my way through the catalog from the beginning to today, in order of like DLCs released and trying to complete all the journey modes. Basically, you guys know me and my journey mode. But Lasagna, hello my friend, how are you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. Punk, good to see you again, my man. Glad you're enjoying American Truck Sim. It's a shame because, like, I think technically there's a spider. I think technically the ATS map, if it's modded from like coast to coast, should be bigger than like pro mods on ETS2, but I don't feel like it offers the same versatility and differentness, you know, from like state to state, the same way you feel going from country to country in Europe. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. What car are you driving? You said you had a couple car mods. Nabil, how are you doing, my man? Nerd, Hank, how are you guys doing? Let me deal with this 8-legged issue real quick, and I will be back. All right, it's done. Murder has been committed. Oh, a BMW, nice one. Funny enough, we were looking for car mods recently. When on the last stream, we wanted to do like a convoy with like cars, and it was interesting. Judging by the pieces in the tissue that I just deposited, no, nerd, soz. San Francisco to New York, that is a hell of a drive. How many hours, real life hours, is that going to take? Probably like 4, maybe. Depends how fast you're going, but you can only go so fast with cars in ETS or ATS because of the physics. Right. So, it says I've done 4, but 3 of those were introductions. So we did the introduction for the 37, 101, and the 08. And then I did this scenario that I failed and then used God mode to finish it. That's why the bronze medal is there. I spadded at the very last, no, the second to last red signal. And I was not going to do it all over again. So, yeah, I left it at that. Nerd, I do not rock with spiders, my man. I don't rock with spiders, bro. Oh, 2 hours, Punk. Following the speed limit. Okay, fair. Right, coal hauler. I hope this has actually got nice weather because I'm yet to actually see the route. The introduction doesn't really allow you to see the routes too much, although I'm glad they took place on the route. And Tube Liner Diversion was just a foggy, rainy mess, as you can see by the little thumbnail. This looks clearer, but let's see exactly what it will entail. The cousins will find out. Well, nerd, honestly, mate, his cousins are all over the place, so it's almost a daily issue at this point. Taking over a driver, a class 37 is waiting at Red Car Mineral Terminal. Load up HEAs and take them to T's yard. Looks relatively simple. It's an hour long though. Maybe the speed limits will have to do with that. Speed limits are a bit painful in here from what I've seen so far. Also, this class 37 and its operation and its brakes and stuff. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Welcome to Red Car Ore Terminal. This coal is to be delivered as far as T's Yard, where it will be hauled further afield. Uncouple and run around to rear. Are we uncoupling it here? Pretty simple. Turn the music down a little bit. It's quite loud. I don't know if it comes off on the stream, but it's pretty bloody loud. Train brakes are running. Okay, what about headlights and stuff though? Are we not setting those up? Instrument lights and... route indicator lights can be on as well. I think that's it. I think that's it. ATS 1.53 is releasing tomorrow. Okay, so that's official then, I assume. Nice. I cannot wait to drive through San Francisco again. It's looking so good from the images. How you doing though? You alright? It's quite good, Simon. Okay, good. Good. I mean, it's already much better than the previous one, simply down to the fact that I can actually see everything that's going on. No idea what the scenery is like on here. I'm expecting good things. Like, I know the general environment is gritty, you know, 80s freight. So it's not meant to be the prettiest. But I haven't got an issue with that. Red Car Ore Terminal includes manual junctions. Ensure these are set correctly before proceeding in and out of the sidings. I think I have those set to automatic. Is that ahead or are we going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, junction set. This one's set as well. Cool. So doing some running around action. Just getting 3 cam. Hello ASR, how you doing? Route indicator lights. Route indicator lights are the headlights. Why are they called route indicator lights? I would have thought route indicator was literally like the PIS. You had a strange dream, Nabil. I mean, Holy Trucker is probably a better use of your time, mate, if I'm being totally honest. He swore TOD3 looks better than this. This is a TOD3 I remember, mate. You can make yourself pass out. Exactly what happens. Wait, what? What do you mean, Nabil? The end of the line is a seaside town, Simon. I actually had no clue. Every time I heard somebody mention the route, it was always the like industrial part that they would mention. But I never knew there was a seaside side of it. I guess we'll see that during the passenger operations. Because the box on the front of the headlights is to show the James voltage ahead. Oh, really? What box? This thing, I guess. This thing. Or that. That's cool to know. Am I using the mods for this route? If they're TSW5 compatible, then yes. I've got all of the mods that are TSW5 compatible. Oh, ASR, bring it on, mate. Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm ready for it. TOD3 did like TOD4 back when I first played TSW. I think you're remembering it with rose tinted glasses and some extra fondness, maybe. I have done Ponk, yes, and I put up a comparison video of before the West Coast Mainline pack and afterwards, like the same run. Oh, it's got the box removed. Well, this is a 37.5, if it helps at all. On the West Cornwall 37. Okay. I do miss that route, you know. I know it obviously had the, you know, its issues, but it's been a while. There were never issues that bothered me too much because I don't really know the route like that in reality. And I quite enjoyed it in game. Some 37s had the route indicated in the middle, some had it split apart. Huh. No, Bill, I don't. Oh, sorry. In the gym, you could make yourself pass out. Okay. That is an odd one indeed. This app has it removed. Yeah. Well, I guess it's like specifically for freight operations, isn't it? So that would make sense. We at least know December. I told you it was gonna be a Christmas surprise. I told you guys. I said I didn't want it to be that, but I think it's going to be that. But we haven't got the date yet. It could be sometime in November. How do we know it's not going to be in November? Your Switch source is a route indicator that has been used since the 1970s. I guess there's not really a need to phase it out, innit? It did the job, so all dreams have meanings. They do. I'm not about to sit here and you know, go into it, but they do. You might be TWC one on this route. Would it sub in though? Because it West Cornwall came out quite a while afterwards. I don't think we had like reverse substitutions, did we? Oh, this is nice. This little area, this little loading bay. Never seen anything like it. I cannot believe this is like the first time, well, other than the previous scenario, that I'm playing Tees Valley. It's what I've been looking like really forward to. Because since TSW2, people have been praising this route. And we know how critical the community can be. And I've always seen nothing but praise for this route. Obviously, it could do with the timetable upgrade and TOD4 and the usual bits and bobs. But ultimately, it's always been a route that's been praised. Now, couple up to these wagons. Pull up so the locomotive touches the wagons, then climb down and hook the couplings together manually. Yes, sir. You might even... the Christmas surprise DTGX Simroll. Please, no. It said 12/20/24. Okay. Okay, okay. I missed that. So it is December then. Cool. I'm proud of myself for that one. I had a feeling. It's still a shame that it's taken this long. But hey, at least we actually know now, right? Like, this whole time they've been taking their time with it so they don't pressure themselves to do something that, you know, they're not ready for. So it can only mean that, like, I'm not expecting any more delays, basically. I'm not expecting any more delays. Where the hell was Shutdown? Right, headlights off. No need for taillights, to be honest. Can we walk right through? Nah. That would be cool. Everything's off. Everything's set. What are you doing? Get out of my seat. What are we doing here the whole time? Just sitting there creeping. Air brake goods. I think that's right. I like to think so. Oh, we're gonna load them. Nice. Ease the wagons under the loader to fill them all evenly. On the 37s where it's still there is plated over with just lights instead of the headquarters display. Ah, okay. I'm glad that it's accurate. Maybe not in scenarios. I feel like I've experienced substitution in scenarios. Oh no, not in scenarios, but just in general journey mode, actually. I guess we'll have to see then if the 37 does make an appearance at all. The Simrel playtest started on 13/12/2022. Do you think it's going to be the 13th again? You're glad they removed which one from Blackpool branches, Holy Trucker? I think it was a little bit premature to set this speed control from this far away, but hey-ho. I like the light dusting of coal on the ballasts right in the middle. So the simple fact that it's not Sunday. What is Sunday? Oh, the meme day. Hello, Dre. Nice to play TSW again. Yeah, listen, I know a big part of people that watch the channel are here because of TSW, right? So it's only right I kind of like give back. Give back in the form of TSW. I'm planning on bringing it back a little more, especially now with like MBTA around the corner. and there were just trains route not far behind it. So don't worry, it'll come back. It'll come back in full force. Be it in video form, live stream form, whatever it may be. Look at the little detail they have on the bars. "15th of December. It has to, isn't it? Although because it has to release early enough though that if there are problems, the staff need to be on hand to fix it. You can't have everyone gone for their Christmas holidays and the game's a broken, buggy mess. God forbid it is that, but you know, better safe than sorry, right? I love the look of these hoppers, man. I've never driven with them, I don't think. Surely they're available in other routes, right? Not just TVL. I wonder if we're going to get some 101 action today. I do miss traveling that train. I'm glad that this is animated. Like, it's always been animated. I'm glad. That's not just like... Obviously, it's not a perfect animation, but it could also have just been, oh, from empty to full. Like that. I can go a little faster, ASR. But this way, we guarantee that everything is filled up properly. And the game also instructed 1 mile an hour, so... Hey, hello, Sammy. How you doing, mate? Yeah, fair enough, Dre. But you don't have to own them to enjoy them, right? I mean, what got me into PC gaming in the first place was just seeing a lot of PC games when I still was on console. And I was able to enjoy them even if I didn't have access to them. It obviously really sucked not being able to play them. But it was still fun. Like, I kind of played it through the kind of like YouTubers and content creators that I used to watch. Possibly in Blackpool, maybe in the US Coast Mainline. What? These hoppers? Really? Hey, thank you, Sammy, for the tier 1. 4 months. Jesus. Appreciate you, my man. Hello, Nilvinus. How you doing? Should you work week, Sammy? What? Just general busyness, or like what? Deals not really going through. At least you got a relaxed and calm weekend to look forward to reset and get it cracking again on Monday, man. Or to be named TP. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. I wonder why it wasn't. If you go too fast, I don't know if you complete the objective. I'm sure I can probably push it to 1.5. But the coaches or the wagons need to be 100% filled. I'm surprised it doesn't have the... let me just... Maybe I just... Oh, there we go. I was going to say I'm surprised it doesn't have the counter, but it does. As long as all the wagons are at 100, it'll be alright. Good afternoon, Mod King. Tim. I guess the name is Tim. Good afternoon, Tim. How are you doing? I found the VTC with Filtration. Oh, appreciate it, sir. Thank you. Thank you, my man. I think I've done like half of them now from the streams. So we need to do a couple more. You still have 4 to go. I think I might have either 4 or maybe 5 to go. I have 0 interest in mastery, Dre. 0 interest. The mastery rewards that bring realism, I use. I use the mastery unlocker mod so that I have all of them. What's realistic, I enable. What's not realistic, I don't enable. Oh, that's dirty, Sammy. I don't really like stuff like that. I don't respect that. I don't know. Sometimes it's warranted, but in like extreme cases. But to just do it like that, nah, I'm not a fan of that. Her special bonus TSW will sort you out. Yes, yes. There you go. Okay, the Shat part. Okay, that makes sense, Simon. Yeah, that makes. I was thinking West Coast Main Line, but yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Has it been announced though? Because Just Trains have given us a list of all that's coming, right? Is it part of the list? Glad to hear that you're doing well, Tim. I am driving the Class 37/5, to be specific. You can fill them. Hello, Sap. Nice to see you. Been a while. You can fill them 100% at 3 miles an hour setting, by the way. Fair enough. I mean, we're at the end now, so. And it's allowed me to keep up with chat. There's been a lot of chat, so it's worked out. That's all the wagons loaded. Let's bring this train over to T's Yard. Send link. I don't know if it's available for TSW5 yet. Nabil, do you know? Yeah, there you go. Trainsim.cz. .cu? No, trainsim.cz. It would be really hard to hold it on the 5 manually though without a speed setting. Oh yeah, listen. Unlike any route, speed settings are a godsend, honestly. I love them. I hate when I have to manage like a slow speed without it. There's no cross lane with NCP and this would be great. Yeah, but I mean it's been done already. They could have just brought it over, right? Even if it was a different studio, I'm not sure if it was Dovetail had done both. But even if it wasn't, I feel like surely, you know, wasn't beyond the realms of possibility. It's still TSW4. It could be, it could work for TSW5. Try it at your own risk. But I haven't touched anything that's not TSW5 compatible. Just to stay safe, because I end up using a lot of mods. And we saw previously in TSW4 how like some timetables on routes just wouldn't load, it would crash. And then it gets to a point where it's just too much effort to start sorting through mods one by one. You're driving the train with the cone-shaped nose. With the cone-shaped nose. What train could that be? I mean, we do have some long-nosed trains, but I wouldn't say they're cone-shaped necessarily. That's like a rocket train. I don't know, Bill. I just thought I'd say it anyway. There will be coal trains. But didn't they also put out a list with like the names of the wagons as well as alongside the locomotives that are coming? I mean, cone shapes could be what? It could be like Lasagna said, like an 801, or like anything with like a streamlined nose. That's like so many trains. The Pendolino, HST, to a degree. A 3 loco empty stock move formation. Oh, a new livery as well. Let's go. I don't care. We already have new liveries already. We're just getting more. That's what it is. We're just getting more. I refuse to believe everything I saw yesterday has been in the game since April. I refuse. Oh, Slap. I'm not going for gold, mate. I'm just going for completion. Whether it's bronze, silver, gold, I'm not fussed. I did a scenario the other day off stream and failed it because I spadded on the last signal before last, because it's the old style signals where they only change once the instruction changes, unfortunately. So you have to get a red every time you come up to your next destination. Ended up spadding, couldn't be bothered to do it again, so I just used God mode to skip the next objectives and got through like that with a bronze. Not doing it again. Simon, that is like any route where you have to go through a washer. East Coastway comes to mind. West Coastline. No, sorry, West Coastline. West Cornwall also has that at one point. All of the washer ones annoy me because it's not even like the washer's functional, number one. Number two, the mist comes through, it clips through into the cabin. And I hate seeing that every time. It's red and white. Then it could be the Class 801 or an ICE train. If you hit the pause menu, it will tell you on the left. Can you see this left box over here? The first one tells you the name of the train. Ooh, unlicensed. Honestly, it's not going to bother me too much because I'm not familiar with PKP. But in the back of my mind, it is still a little bit jarring knowing that it's unlicensed. But it shouldn't fuss me too much personally. The DTG article confirms, yes. Nice. Nice. I'm really looking forward to that route, you know. Really looking forward to that route. Oh, you haven't got the game running right now. Okay, sorry. I thought you were playing at the moment with that train. Well, I guess you can save it for the future. Now you know that if you want to know what train you're driving, you can just use the pause menu. They didn't tell you about it until the next scenario. That's a shame. I didn't even know that ICE has a speed control. Other than AFB. Unless you're talking about AFB. Which I guess is a speed control. Doesn't it have like a minimum though? A minimum speed that which it kicks in. Or is it 5? Is it 5 kilometers? 5 kilometers, isn't it? 5 kilometers an hour is the minimum. So I guess that would be it, yeah. Well, the scenario on Glossopline, Tim, was basically like a tester for conductor mode. You know how they've brought it out properly now for TSW5? I believe bringing it out on Glossopline and the Long Island Railroad route was them testing it. Shall I contact the signaler like the old way? I don't see like a phone on here to contact the signaler through. Been denied, L. Oh, it's in the game, the livery. Wow. So there could be a way to unlock them then. The same way people found a way to do it here when they had it for their HST, the first livery. I wonder what the likelihood is of someone doing the same for Simrail. Oh, you can set AFB at 2 kilometers an hour. I thought it was 5. That was the limit, the minimum limit. Oh, on the screen you can apply it at that low. Yeah, it was strange, Sap, not seeing it on the 800s. Very strange. It doesn't really seem like something that would have taken a great deal of time to code. It's just like how on the Amtrak, I think, the ACS 64, I think it's called, where it's like there, but it's not really there. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's not properly coded in. You can't use keybinds for it. But if you do it, if you click the buttons, it'll work. I think it's on a screen. But it's like hit and miss. So it's like they wanted to do it, and then for whatever reason gave up on it. You like the old intercity trains, Tim? Then I'm sure if you enjoy that era, then I'm sure your appetite is very much ready for the new Just Trains route. Oh, that is a good question, ASR. That is a good question. How do you know that it's in the game already? It's the ICET. Okay, you guys were right then. All of you guys who said the ICE. Have you, Sammy? I can't say I'm surprised, man. What's your favorite type of run to do there? They do, don't they? They do. When they forgot to disable the branding, that is funny. Did they though? Did they forget? Or did they know what they were doing the whole time? The bad rapper. Oh my god. I think I prefer Ice-T. I think I prefer Ice-T personally. How cool is it, Sammy, that they included that there? Hello, Mr. 101. You don't own Tracing Mod 5? Well, why don't you pick it up while it's still free, Tim? You can pick up the game by itself, not pay anything until the route comes out. Then you can buy the route. I don't like 6 or 7. They're good fun, man. There's such a variation in service pattern and service types. Hello, Mark. Hello from LWD. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I'm glad that Just Trains made that decision, Simon. They didn't have to. They didn't have to. I find it a little bit strange that we don't have a date yet, but at least the intent is there. Really, Sammy? I feel like that one is fun, but I don't know how much replayability it has. That's the only thing that kind of has me a bit concerned. I think I've done like half of the journey mode on that, by the way. ASR, I do hope for that. I do hope for that. It will take a while. It took SES a while to get all of their branding, some years, but yeah, I do hope it eventually gets to that. They've got like proper flames coming out and whatnot. Yeah. That is sick. That is so sick. So, but yeah. London commuter is like non-stop. Every 2 minutes you're seeing a train. They're going to be withdrawn in 3. Is there a reason for that? Have they not really been a good return? Have they not been making a good return on investment? Shame some of the layered routes are only like 8 minutes. That's the nature of layered routes, though, man. Even for the MBTA route, I read in the most recent article that some of the layers are going to be quite short. DTG described them as short. If Dovetail describing them as short, they're going to be short. On Steam is $39.99. Not you can get the update, the upgrades to TSW5, Tim, for free. You don't have to pay to go from TSW4 to TSW5. You have to pay if you're gonna get the routes, of course. But if you're just gonna get the game upgrades, it's completely free until at least the end of this year. Looks like the West Cornwall 37 doesn't sub into this route. Not the end of the world, I guess. Would have been nice, but it is what it is. That's what your lungs look like when you're smoking. You're not wrong. You're not joking. You're not wrong. Good PSA. Okay, I thought I was the only one, Sammy. So is that a bug then? Because it's told me my favorite train is the 1972 stock, and my favorite route is the Bakerloo line. When I haven't touched that in years, literally, other than request the routes, I haven't touched it. So how can it be? Yeah, I spent a decent amount of time in it, but I also spent a decent amount of time doing a Rosa line or London commuter. So there's no way Bakerloo line is still actually top. I think it's just like it's just maybe it's never upgraded from it's never updated from TSW2. On the Simplifier's fleet, they're 30 years old. The ICTs are 30 years old. I thought they were a lot more modern than that. Oh, so it could be legit then. Maybe that's why I'm level 700 and something. Because I did the whole journey mode on that. That would make sense. Looks can be deceiving, Lasagna. I guess so. I guess so. You're not wrong. It's quite a timeless design then. How long? Okay, so how long has like the ICE 3 been around? Because to me, it looks more modern than the ICE 3. Can I tell Automod your message was fine? I haven't been prompted of anything. Let me check my OBS. I haven't been prompted with anything. Okay, now I have. There you go. Allow. I don't even know what you said. Just press allow. I don't know if Nabil can do that for me as well if it happens again. If he's here. I allowed it, ASR. I don't know why it's not showing up. In 99, the ICTs were brought in. What about the ICE3s? Hey, Sap. Hey. Hold on a second. Hey. Don't come up my underground routes, please. Thank you very much. Oh, the IC3s are the same age, the original ones. I don't think. Do we have Sunderlines on here? There you go, Lasagna. I'm actually glad that works. Surprised. You think? Oh, you think so? In 2024 ASR, you think? Pretty much a guarantee, mate. Also, when I was doing the other scenario, there was a time when I don't know whether it was because the track changed late in front of me, but I was doing like 60, and then on the HUD there was no upcoming speed limits, and all of a sudden, like halfway into the HUD, there was like a 15-mile-an-hour limit, and then 25, and then 30, out of seemingly nowhere. Almost like that. Almost like that. Except at least with this one, there was the signal to kind of let me know that something was coming. In Spanish, doesn't love the word black. Why? I know why if it was in English, but if it's in Spanish... Quite extra, isn't it? The new ICE3s were made in 2010. Ah. So will the original ones be phased out soon then? Oh no, ASR. Listen. As nervous as I was about Steam trains, the fact that I can drive them now on TSW, I know I'm not driving it properly because of the physics. I know the physics are trash. So this is the easy way. This is the easy experience playing with Steam on TSW. The experience on Train Sim Classic, let alone SimRail, is more challenging. So don't worry, I'm aware. TSW has nothing to do with it. You think TSW would have made me more comfortable? No, because I know the Steam physics aren't great. I do still need to try Derail Valier Lasagna. We were talking about it yesterday on the SimRail stream. I didn't even know it has a career mode. I only learned it has a career mode yesterday. It has multiplayer. Oh, you know, I'm not like... Is its multiplayer like SimRail? Or is its multiplayer more like a small lobby? Bruh. Holy truck, I said it was going to open tomorrow. Oh my god. SES have no chill, you know. They actually just have no chill. Yeah, well, there's a reason why they've given up on it, ASR. There's a reason why Dovetail have given up on Steam. Oh, the multiplayer is from a mod, okay. So I guess it's like a lobby thing, though, I would imagine, right? Oh, they've been taken off international routes. That's not a good sign. What have they been replaced with? I think we're following a train. There's a 101 there. No, it doesn't really seem like it. Dynamic loading of logs. Dynamic loading of logs. Okay, so you actually see the logs being loaded now if you have that trailer. Sliding axles and stuff. I need to read more about that. Oh, they've been replaced with the newer IC3s. Okay, duh. That makes sense. Indeed, nice. Very nice. So I guess we'll see that soon in Euro Truck as well. Especially around Germany with all the forests there. The multi-system equipment is unreliable. Valid. It's annoying that, isn't it? What do you mean you have to have a legal truck to move the back axle? What do you mean you have to move the back axle to have a legal truck and trailer consist? What does that mean? All right, Simon, we'll see you soon, mate. Why are you stopping? Because there was a red signal, Lasagna. This was at a period of time when Dovetail's way of doing things for scenarios was the signal at the end of the instruction would always be red, even if there was no train ahead. Remember the Bakerloo line in TSW2? How at every single station stop there was a red signal until you close the doors and then it would magically turn green? Yeah. That's what basically this is. LS said, you think you can talk like that now because what you've made it to another stream yet again? So you think what it gives you the right? Good to see you, my man. How you doing? It's because I can't come for your neck no more, innit? Say less. You can have that one. You can have that one. Oh, damn ASR. Okay. I'm going to have to read more into that then so I can do it, like, I guess, realistically and avoid fines. Although, I think at some point, obviously we have a ton of economy mods, but I think at some point it would be nice to see a redone economy from SCS themselves. Especially, you know, 12 years into the game's life cycle for Euro Truck and 8 years for American Truck Sim. Everyone now has all the money they want and all the trucks, you know. It would be nice to kind of like provide like a way to restart if people want to with a more realistic economy. If people didn't want it, those mods wouldn't exist, number one. And number two, they wouldn't be as popular as they are. I'm actually surprised the visor's actually doing its job. Wow. Is it only TOD4 then that doesn't happen? Because I'm pretty certain I've played TSW where the visor hasn't done anything. It's nice seeing a class 20 every now and again. Chopper. Oh, that cargo there, the steel coils, are heavy as hell. That's what I was pulling during the first scenario. Yeah, see, that would be sick. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that would be sick. As long as you make it an option for people, you can't go wrong. That would be good. Greece will be the first ETS2 DLC with dynamic loading capabilities. Do we not have farm grain loaders in ETS2? Hello, Dan. Nice to see you, my man. It's been a while. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I thought we had dynamic loading already in ETS2. Hey, hello, Jackson. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Greetings.
How are you doing? Play the high tone when it has 2 distinct tones. Oh, wait, that's a low one. Is it 2 distinct tones? It's got like a funkiness at the very, very beginning, but I don't think it sounds like 2 files. Balatro? What's Balatro? Glad that you're doing well, though. I never heard of Balatro. Hey, listen. Can't go wrong with good food. Glad that you're doing well, Jackson. I'm doing well, thank you, myself. Still got a funny thing over here, but it's, I'm still going on. Yeah, it does sound weird. It does definitely sound weird. Hey, this was early days, right? Would love to say we've come very far. Debatable. In some areas. A combination of poker and Hearthstone. Ha! Okay. I know addiction's not usually a great thing, but when it's gaming, it's a feeling that I miss. I miss like being addicted to a game. Like looking forward to it when you're not playing it, you're playing it just having tons of fun for hours. It's difficult to get off. I miss that feeling, man. I haven't had it in a while. 4K in debt on ATS, how? Good luck, Punk. For now, mate, enjoy the free driving. Work can wait, right? A Renfer meme. What's Renfer? Oh, Spanish Royal Operator. More than 200 now. Wow. I don't think it should increase it like too much more though now. Unless like some, I don't know, some rural area that's yet to be properly explored. With the DH4? Never heard of that. And urban areas. Still. I think that the cost effectiveness has a lot of a bigger part to play than they let on. I'm pretty sure, Nabil. Thank you for the breakdown. So it always comes back to that, doesn't it? Nice. Took us just under an hour. That was pretty chill though. Had a little bit of everything. Felt like a proper shift to a degree. It's based off of the DBV 100. Oh. I see, yeah, what I know. Drive a train of loaded coke wagons. Huh? Loaded coke wagons. What's a coke wagon? It's an L because it's made by Talgo. I'm still waiting to hear something good about them. Oh, these are coke. Why are they called coke wagons? Because they're red? Like, bottle of coke? Kind of coke? Yeah, me too, ASR, for a moment. Then I remembered we're not in Colombia. Wow. Why do tilt-in trains never last too long? Innovative gauge changing technology. To be honest, that is pretty decent. It just happens to be the trains that they produce don't seem great. Too much wear and tear. Yeah, I guess it's difficult to find an efficient way of producing them. And I wonder how much time they save going an extra like 20-30 kilometers every now and again. What ASR said, yeah. Tees Valley line. Although I don't blame you for thinking it could be the West Somerset Railway as we're currently travelling at 15 miles an hour. West Somerset Railway journey mode drove me insane. Drove me absolutely insane. And I know I didn't have to do it, but I did. I did. It was a trip. Not a great one. To be fair, I wouldn't mind doing it with the new timetable. I think there's some fun to be had there possibly. I'm yet to try it. Yeah, I'm yet to try it properly. I've spent a little bit of time, but not nearly enough to properly get a feel for it. So the new timetable could be a vibe, but the old one, that journey mode, yeah. I can pick a goal on YouTube. Yeah, one super chat. One £5 super chat. Let's go. Show how we'll celebrate. I'm not celebrating. Huh. Save that one for the future. Into the 2030s. They're all getting ETCS and touchscreens. Nice. ETCS and TSW5 next century. We'll see. But if the trains start implementing it, Dovetail aren't going to have too many options but start including them properly. And they can't bring it again into the game without doing it properly this time around. Oh, it's the death of the IC2. Rip. Oh my god, Jackson. It's not worth it, mate. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just play Simrail. Enjoy it on Simrail. The full game is coming out in December. Enjoy it in Simrail, man. Hey, December's a. Ooh. December's gonna basically be Simrail month. The way it's looking on the channel. I'm not announcing it officially, but I mean, with just the April update, we ended up doing it in an 11-hour stream, completely unplanned. Let alone when the full game releases now, with all of the updates and fixes and everything it's going to bring, plus the DLC. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm looking forward to it, though. I'm looking forward to it. ICE2 is the trashiest ICE out there. Wow. I can't comment much about it, but that's a strong statement. ASR, there was a motto that I had. Well, I still have it. And I haven't said it in a while, but it applies to what you just said, I think. And that's, if it makes sense, if it's logical, don't expect Dovetail to do it. They don't usually go down that route. So what you've said there is a no-brainer, realistically. Realistically, it's a no-brainer. But because of maybe simulgraph technical difficulties, it won't be possible. Is the likely response you'll get. Can you guys remind me when MBTA is meant to be dropping now? The new release date. Is it the 5th of November? It can't be. Oh, yeah, got another 37 coming towards us. Chugging away. A lot faster than 20 miles an hour, it seemed. Not gonna lie. It's coming up week by week. I haven't watched it first, so no, I've just finished. Me and the missus have just finished the series. But I think we've already got a couple in mind, so it could be a while still. I won't even lie to you, Jackson. It could still be a while. But I'm gonna keep it there. I'm gonna keep it there. As a, in the list. As an option. That looks like a spider in the distance, above the bridge. Trash the other and watch it. It's that good, huh? I'll bring up the missus with the missus. We'll watch the trailer and then we'll see we'll see from there in what direction we move. Oh, it was a bridge. Is that a bridge? What is that? Can't tell for the life of me. Welcome back, Simon. Whoever watches it last is gay. How do you add the YouTube people? Just, I guess, address them by their YouTube handle. So just say Simon if you're responding to Simon, and then just type. He'll see the message on YouTube. YouTube chat is the same. The Twitch chat gets put there the same way YouTube chat gets put into Twitch via Restream bot. So when I see people replying directly to the Restream bot, their message ends up saying at Restream bot and not the person on YouTube who actually you're replying to. And so it never works out. Let's cook the loco bricks a little bit. No, she subscribed. Sometimes stops by here and there. I'm pretty sure she's commented when you've been around. Or maybe it was Punk. I know Punk was there. But there's someone else, I forgot who. Cool, she subscribed though. She's my #1 fan. And vice versa. Punk, are you? It sounds like you found yourself a mod to give yourself $9,999,999,999. That's what it sounds like. Thank you, Sammy, for the posture check, mate. Straighten up a little bit, innit? It's a good shout. And I do need to get myself a chair. I do need to get myself a chair that's specifically for like your back. Because yeah, my lower back isn't in the best of shape, to be completely honest. I've never got it checked out as well. Maybe that's something I should do, you know, soon. The ICETD. Unreliability seems to be word of the day here with the ICs. I thought I should not be wifey, right, nerd? I'll change it to something believable like 2 million. No, Punk. Because then you'll be boring. Then you'll just have all the money in the world and all the trucks and everything, and then you'll be boring. But when you're grinding and you're working towards that goal, it gives you more of a purpose, you know. You know what, Sammy? I've got another way to fix that. There you go. That should do it. I guess that's one way to assess my posture. Yes. The issue is, my phone that I'm reading through is flat on my desk, and obviously my desk is quite low. So a lot of the time when I'm looking away from this angle, I'm looking at my phone. So maybe that's a fair explanation for why my head is usually like that. You're not going to be in debt forever, Pog. No, you do not have generational debt, mate. How much are you in debt by? I forgot. Have you even told us how much you're down by? Didn't you say like 4K or 40K? Whether it's 40 or 4, that's a light work, man. Thank you, Jackson. For 10 bits, I'll take it. Especially when the TTS can't even pronounce it properly. Even better. Oh, these wagons are big. Or am I just short? Am I like low? I guess I'm a bit low. I want it to be like a person's height. I guess I am a little bit low. Look how bloody high that sandbox is. Minus 6,000. That's minor, man. That is so minor, Pog. Get some extra money from the bank. Buy yourself a truck and just start grinding jobs. You'll be up in no time. Best DMU you've ever been on? Huh. And they used to go on boats. Where? Bonk, this is a gritty, industrial 80s UK route. So depressing is the vibe. Nabil used the exact same adjective yesterday. Depressing. That is the vibe. That is the intention. Midlands, 80s, UK, freight, industrial, factories everywhere, smoke, smog, yes. Which is good because Dovetail captured the essence pretty well in my opinion. Connected Germany with Denmark. Wow. Sick. I had no idea. Surprisingly. Did you ever go on it, Simon? Well, to be fair, you've only moved there recently, innit? So I doubt it, unless it was for like a trip, right? Where's my tissue? Why is it over here? Over there. I bet the views are banging as well, Jackson. What is cellulitis, nerd? Oh my god. So do you go through this? Do you go through the same pain that like people with like BBLs do then? Where they just can't sit down. That sounds so sick, Simon. Actually. What's not sick is us flying towards the 10-mile-an-hour limit. I thought we were going to go into that siding. What's the point of going at 10 miles an hour, mate? Oh, you went on it a few times, Simon. Sweet. Sweet, man. So Germany's always been a part of your life then, isn't it, really? Bacterial infection on the leg. I hope you get well soon, man. Doesn't sound great. They're building a bridge tunnel. How long is that going to take? Well, like an undersea tunnel. Oh, wait. Haven't we had a conversation already about it? And it was like, it's not possible because of the difficulties there that comes with building over the sea. Now, I hope you do get well soon, Ed, man. That does not sound like a good time. Jackson, if that's your idea of a good time, each to their own, you know? I'm not going to poop on your party. But the sheep might poop on, you know? It will be retired rather... That makes sense. That makes sense. But the fact that it's retiring before the ICE-1 is telling, man. Interesting. Interesting. It would be nice to get an ICE-2 in game before they disappear. Obviously, that's a while away, but development takes a long time. A week in hospital, get an IV would suck. The Fairman Belt. Fairman Belt. What happened if the ICE-2 is going to retire before ICE-1? Just reading the bill's last two, well, first paragraph. First recent paragraph. Oh wait, that was. Oh wait, no, that's not the one. There's not any information on why. I think it was said before. Up. To yield financial savings of around 37 million euros. I told you about the money. Lebensdauerverlängerung. Wow. Nabil, are you still writing articles? Trains are being built for it. Yeah, fair enough. When's it due to be done, though? Nice one, Nabil. Good. I thought about that recently. Why no anesthetic? Does it would it clash with what it is that they're injecting? I wish that there would be like a return to timetable function like there is on when you just do a regular timetable mode. I don't know why it doesn't offer you that with when you do journey mode. Because I could just do the next service, yes, but I like to kind of know in advance for what I'm doing. I like a description. And they don't offer that there. And I also like to see how long it's due to take as well. What routes Nabil would bring the ICE2, like realistically? Hey, is this not a continuation of the service we just did? It is. It is indeed a continuation of what we just did. Nice. Why is it a different head code then? Why do we have a different head code? It'll kill the drug. Okay, that sucks, man. God damn. At least it's building your your pain resistance, your pain threshold. IC2 drives on Castle Wurzburg. So why didn't they include it then? It can come as a loco as a train DLC. One on each bar. Sounds hilarious. It's good to see the light side of things, though. Okay, maybe I'll just skip the description then, and we'll just go straight to the next journey from the end screen. Hanover to Castle. Does that fit within, like, Dovetail's scope of routes? And it appears on HRR and RRO. Sometimes on Munich Augsburg. God damn! So why don't we have it then? I don't really see a good reason. Did that suggestion pick up traction, Simon, on the forums? It's actually the IC one. I don't know if I can listen to you, Jackson. Your propaganda, your anti-ICE2 propaganda is coming through loud and clear. A pain in the arse, literally going through a pain in the arse. You love to see it. Great nerd. Cab almost looks the same as the train as well. And it would run, I guess, a similar livery to the ICE one as well, right? So it's not like modders can... You know, like what they did with the West Coast Main Line and the 805? You can't really do that kind of thing, I imagine. You know I'm not going to Google it. Few likes. Nothing from Dovetail. Yeah, that's like the usual case, Simon. They say that part of their process is they go through what the community wants and stuff, but then their routes don't really align with those claims. Wait, unload coal where? Wait, hold on a second. Am I meant to be unloading coal? Oh, wait. Well, you didn't tell me to stop. He said go via. Oh, brother. Is this the unloading facility? Yeah, but you didn't tell me to unload. You didn't tell me to unload. It said go via. What are you doing? You didn't tell me to put a speed set on. You didn't tell me anything. Quite ridiculous. How is this an unloading facility as well? Is it? Oh, underneath, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. You can see it. All right, let's try 2.7 miles an hour. I have Googled worse. Well, wait, the speed thing isn't working. I will do this we'll do it manually. Why isn't the speed control working? I don't really like do anything other than set it last time and it worked. Need a stable camera, not one that moves. Why can't I move the reverser? Oh, the bloody thing wasn't. Throttle wasn't on 0. Alright, let's show 1 miles an hour then. Thank you for the information, people. I'm just reading through the chat now. Yeah, I know, Nabil. It's mad. we'll do a convoy next week for it. Okay, it's working now. Will it work for 2.7 miles an hour? Oh, I don't know if it was working at all. I had my loco brake. I've got the loco brake on. That's why I was struggling. Why not tomorrow? Oh, good question. Good question. I didn't think about it. Why isn't it the speed set working? Noob indeed, I agree. I'll confirm it later on Discord. What do you mean, nerd? Why? Isn't it? But which one? What was the main? And it was a chicken, meat, fish. I haven't had one in a long time. I miss it. A lot of things that I miss. There's a banging Moroccan restaurant in Mayfair. I don't know if they're still around. Hopefully they are. That do Moroccan food, but it actually tastes Moroccan. It's not like Gordon Ramsay pretending to be Moroccan. With kufta, let's go. Ah. I hope you enjoyed it, man. So it's the little things. It's the little things. You can do a fair bit of train spotting then, Simon. Set up a little camera, do like a little time-lapse video. There's a YouTube video, mate. Oh, I know, nerd, I know. That's why I said earlier when I used it, I'm cooking it. Smash fighting Gordon Ramsay. Listen, I haven't been to his restaurants, right? But I've seen his little packaged things that you find in supermarkets. And it's just disrespectful. It's just like every cultural foods. It's just disrespectful. I would hope that his restaurants are better. But apparently they're closing. I read recently they're closing. So that's not a good sign. Night Jets too. Nabil's around, Della said. Nabil's here. Dre, I have it set as you can see, mate. So when we did it in this scenario, I didn't need to do anything other than set it. And it just worked. But here I am doing it now, as you can see, it's set to 2.7 miles per hour, and it's not really holding us to 2.7 miles per hour. I'm not quite sure why. Where's Nell? Where's Nell Biter? Oh no, nerds. His shows are very, very interesting. Very fun to watch. Very entertaining. But maybe he's more an entertainer, you know, than anything else. Man said not interested. Valid. Actually completely valid. Hold on, what's the next set of instructions? I'm gonna go back just in case it needs me to go through here. I'm gonna go back just in case. Oh, so you just missed out on those, Simon. That was a little bit risky. Yeah, no, I did. I did. And he was very shaken up in that video. I don't know if he's done any more, but it was only one video that I saw. And he was very shaken up. I'm glad he's alright, man. Well, I hope he is anyway. Hey! I haven't got one today, unfortunately, Sammy. But I am planning on buying a crate loads when I can. Yeah, see? We did need to go through there. That's fortunate. Saved ourselves a bit of time. The black doors always throw me off. They always look like the door's open. There was a training scenario, Dre, that I've done, but I don't recall anything speed set related. So, I don't know. It's a weird one. The panorama coach won't be there. Why? Isn't it the best time for it? As it doesn't have closed toilets. Seems like a bit of a crappy reason to get rid of such a beautiful coach. I guess there's obviously regulations tied up in all of that, but nonetheless. I'll confirm it on Discord later, Nabil. You can see it open and have a view of the tracks. The smell is a small price to pay. The Tees Valley Land all houses now. Is it? I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. But at the same time, though, all of this industrial area, what would have been done with it? Okay, so it's still going to be around, just not on that particular route. Okay. That's better. Oh my god, I saw trains coupling the other week, I should say. It was so cool. It was two 465s at, what station was it? Oh, what bloody station was it? I don't remember. It's so annoying. I don't remember. But the train that I arrived on coupled up to a train that was already there. After they got all the passengers off. Should have taken a video of it, but I was shy. That wouldn't be a bad shout, no. Tornadoes and ATS. I think that's something that hello, boss. I think that's something that SES should bring in, to be completely honest. Most likely 1 PM to 7 PM, Nabil. Hey, don't make fun of me. You saw what from the cab, Lasagna? Yeah, it makes for a good atmosphere, nerds. Agreed. Oh, right, the coupling, yeah, it's cool. I was surprised by the amount of force generated. I know, obviously, you've got a hunk of metal connecting to another hunk of metal, but it's at quite a slow speed. But it was quite the racket. So I guess we're taking these back to be filled up. I like when journey mode runs are connected. I really like that. It reminds me of one on CSX as well, where you take some wagons, you pick them up empty, take them to the mine, reverse back into the mine, load them, then you take them back. It gives a bit more of a sense of purpose, you know, rather than just doing some runs scattered, as you get with a lot of the journey modes. I don't know what couplers the 465s use. I don't think that would be information that would be too hard to find out, seeing as we literally have the train in the game as well. It is auto. It is auto. It's the one that goes like this, I think. The incredible delays. Ah, yes. The Deutsche Bahn tattoo. Delays. So is it just more than the CSX route, Sammy? Sandpatch. Does it happen in Sherman Hill? I think it might happen in Sherman Hill. I think it might happen in Sherman Hill as well. I don't know if it happens in Cajon Pass. Can't remember. Horseshoe Curve I haven't done. What's that? Cane Creek I haven't done. Don't remember any other US freight routes. I would love to drive an RRX train in a game though. I know they're in Zusi. Would be nice to have them in TSW, man. It's a splash of color. Clinchfield is Clinchfield is incredible. The Clinchfield one is probably my favorite. It's such a shame that it doesn't have that whole PTT. It's a shame it doesn't have PTT. But man, probably the best journey mode I've done is on Clinchfield. Tight lock coupling. Thank you, Unibil, for the name, the government name. Isn't that one more of like an old school coupler, nerd? The cone one. Yeah, Sammy, it's because of a lack of PTT. I don't know if you're aware, but you know how like with regular freight trains, when there's two locos, the other one is automatically driven by the front one that you're driving? That doesn't happen on Clinchfield. So you have to use the flying camera to control through the window, if it makes sense, the brake and throttle. You can't just switch on... I don't know if you have it on PS5, but on keyboard you can do control and minus or control and plus, and it will teleport you to the other sides. Otherwise you have to use free cam and literally control the handles through the window. It really sucks. And apparently from what Matt has said, there's not really a way to do anything about it. Sure there is. They're not willing to put in the work. Tight lock on cab ends, drawbars for intermediate vehicles. No, Sammy. No on Clinchfield. No on Clinchfield. That is it's only thorn in the side, but it's a hell of a thorn. And it's so unfortunate because that for me is the reason I didn't go on with the journey mode. It was just like it's a bit of manual labor, and I feel like a bit of a mug complaining about it. But at the end of the day, it's just it was just a bit too much work for me, constantly flying. You know, to control. Yeah. There's one particular journey mode. I don't know if it's a scenario or not, but I know it was on the journey mode, where it's like at night time and there's a snowstorm, and you need to get the train up a hill, and it just won't go until you take the controls from the rear as well. And I didn't know that, and I kept trying it over and over again. And you can do it with only one loco, but you'll be moving up the hill at 2 miles an hour. And even then, you'll be lucky if you don't get hit a wheel spin and end up having to go all the way back. It was a nightmare. Like the Class 377, yeah, no, yeah. I was wondering where I remembered them visually from. I have like a photographic memory of them, but I don't remember where from. But yeah, like the 377 has. Sammy, I don't understand how. Yeah, I don't understand how it didn't come with the route. Mind blowing. The fact that they haven't put enough effort in to rectify it as well over all these years has been just as shambolic. Because man, it has the potential to be one of the best routes in the game, in my opinion. There's no other route really like it. Not gonna lie. There's not really another route like it. Delna couplers. There you go. That's the name. Oh. That would be it. That would be it. Nice. I like that then. Thank you, Nerd, for clearing that up. I like that. It was a TSW2 route. Yeah. Yeah. And another issue is what we've been seeing in these last couple of runs at times, where you see, like, now you've got an instruction, right? The following signal after that instruction, after like 400 yards, will always be red until the next instruction loads. So on the Bakerloo line, it was a disaster before they fixed it. Because after, not a disaster, but it was just very unrealistic. Always seeing a red signal at the end of the platform, and then you close your doors, and magically it's a green. Thankfully, they sorted that out on some routes, not on this one, unfortunately. In what game, Hank? Oh my god. Isn't that only on Euston, Sammy? Or has that now expanded to other routes and trains? I thought that was just a Euston issue. The fact that it's now Friday. Now, I haven't checked out forums today, but going off what you've said, it seems like there still hasn't been an update. This has been an issue since Tuesday. Quite a severe issue. Why can't they just roll it back? Just roll the update back to the previous version and then work on fixing it and bringing it to us in a fixed state. Why do we just have to deal with it until you fix it? Every game has a rollback feature where when they release a booked update, they just roll it back to the previous version. Dovetail just for some reason can't do that, or just don't do it. Please stop. Way too close for comfort. Jesus Christ. Way too close for comfort. And there you go. It was red for not really any particular reason. Wait for the dials to reach at least 20 bar and then we'll get accelerating. If it still happens ASR, then it's one of those stupid bugs. It's not a bug, but it's one of those stupid things that they fix and then it comes back. Because it was meant to be fixed from TSW2. And at least on release day, I haven't witnessed it since. But the fact that you're saying it's still around means that it's been brought back by some updates. But Hank, what do you mean? We're getting a Dutch route? Or do you just mean when it's gonna come? Like when it's gonna be released? Schaffenberg on top. Oh, damn, Sammy. Ay, ay, ay. Is it not bar? What's this measured in? Pounds. Pounds per inches squared. There you go, mate. Pounds per inches squared. I always default to bar when it's something to do with brake pressure. Either that or PSI. Yeah, but nerds, I think that's a little bit annoying, having the camera go back automatically. Like, if I've manually looked somewhere with a mouse, I want the camera to remain there. When I'm ready to look back forward again, I'll do that. I don't want it to be forced upon me. I think it should have been something that you could turn on instead of needing to turn it off. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, of course, but yeah, something to complain about. I feel like I've been missing out on Helldivers, you know. But I don't really have people to play it with. You think so, Jackson? I think it might come out. It might be one of the last routes for TSW5. I think it might be one of the last ones. They might release it just before TSW6. Pound per square inch. Oh, okay, so it is PSI. I'm not aware. I guess I've learned something today. Is my camera fine with where it is? Or shall I move my camera to the bottom left? Because I'm blocking the HUDs and some of the environment. Shall I move myself to the left? Bottom left? Nothing comes up there really unless I open the... even this is in the middle. Switching to the rear camera in long formation crashes the game. And you're on console, Sammy. I've said this before, but the fact that you can have such issues on a console is... yeah, bad. Really bad. Your game of the year, I'm not surprised, man. No other game kind of hit upon release the way it did. The fact that the developers had to reach out on Twitter and ask people to not buy the game because the servers were taking too much of a hit was ridiculous. It said it all. Not much room for error there, is it? Keep it on the top right, but move it down a bit. But then it would block even more of the environmental detail. It's already blocking the HUD as it is. But the best thing I can do is move it either bottom right or bottom left. In my opinion. How's that? I know it's a little weird. It might take some getting used to, but at least now you see more of the game. It makes sense, right? Oh yeah. Listen, Diesel Sammy, maybe not my first option, but when it comes to sound, yeah. I love thrash on it, man. Any diesel, to be honest. I love giving diesels a good thrash. Okay, Nabil. I mean, yeah. I mean, I still don't know. I don't think you told me why you've got beef with it, but I guess that would be a good idea. But I was gonna say, yeah, thank you. No, I was gonna say you might as well join the company while you're at it. I'm pretty sure if you don't like the bar in game, I'm pretty sure you can remove it. You don't have to have it there. How poetic, Sammy. How poetic. You've hit the nail on the head there, though, I think. Yeah, but nerd, I want to move the camera when I'm ready to move it back. When I'm ready to look forward again, I will do that. I don't want the game to decide for me, you know, because it will just depend on the situation at the time. Whatever it is that's caused me to look into a particular direction, whatever the situation is will depend on how long I'm looking there for, you know, if that makes sense. So there's not really like a glove that fits all. Oh, Dan, train doesn't stop, mate. The train doesn't stop. It gets refueled on the move. Like a jet. Like a jet plane. I do love the old school AWS as well. Where did that 50 come from? That 50 wasn't on the HUD. That 50 wasn't on the HUD. 35's come out of nowhere as well. You turn it off. No, I know. Which is why, like, I don't have, like, I'm not going to be ranting about it. Typical SES, doing things the right way. But yeah, I'm definitely going to have it turned off. I think you're going to find it annoying as well, Nerd, yourself. You're going to realize it's not as good as it may sound. I will always be to blame, apparently, allegedly. I moved the camera using the mouse, yeah. Like if I got like keybinds. I got hotkeys. I got shortcuts on my steering wheel to look right and left, and then to center again. But sometimes it's like, especially during reversing, things are like a bit messy, and that's when I'll use the mouse a lot of the time. That's pretty much the only time I use the mouse to look around. Oh yeah, Sammy, without a doubt, mate. The assets, yeah, not great. Not great at all. I am playing this on Ultra, 1440p. Not great. I thought about banging it out 4K, but I just didn't want to take the risk. It should run fine. But just a couple of layers here and there, nothing too tasking. It would have run fine alongside OBS. But I didn't want to risk it. Not a great deal of... There's not much in the way of losing quality and stuff anyway. Going from 4K to 1440p. I'm looking for something to do in celebration, Jackson, but I can't find anything. Okay, hold on. Because of the lid on these bottles, let's pretend this is a bottle of champagne. Woo! Congratulations, Jackson. A round of applause to ya. Tenerife is beautiful, man. I want to go there at some point. Oh no, you better celebrate it, but best believe I will also celebrate it as well. I just did not. Thank you, Dan. We'll give them a look. Are they going to be scary? Or am I going to feel right at home being a Londoner? February to end of August. Sweet, man. You can get by speaking English there as well, innit? You don't have to learn Spanish. But I guess it would be smart too, probably. That is sick, man. Congratulations, man. Sort of things we love to hear. Get a break from Germany for a bit, innit? Good season for it as well, yeah. You'll be missing just grey, snow and rain, clouds. Take a break from all of that. Oh, it's a German diving school. Still sick. Even better then. What bloody bridge is this? I assume it folds up, right? Oh no, I think it does. It can't with that there. Oh, it rises. It rises. Cool. It's like that bridge in Washington in American Truck Sim. Another German has been. Thank you, nerds. Even drinking water is a little bit painful. About anti-gravity. Oh my god, I just read the end of it. Celebration drink. Honestly, if I had like some sort of celebratory drink here, I would. But I just got that vodka from last time. It's still just chilling in the fridge. But no, I get tempted to hit the loco brake just to manage speed. Because train brake's a little too effective. And loco brake's like the perfect middle ground. Even if it will cook the brakes, turn them into dust. Oh my god, talking about turning brakes to dust. I did a race on Wednesday, I think, on Assetto Corsa. It was a GT4 race in Spa. And I found this setup. And, you know, fair play to the guy who uploaded it. You know, it worked for him. He did his thing. He wanted to share it with the world. That's cool. I applied his setup. Oh my god, it cooked the brakes from like halfway into the race. Just turned them into dust. That by the end of the race, I would hit the brakes. The car would start braking and then just stop. It was an absolute disaster, and I've never seen the brake pad icon on the HUD until then. Absolute disaster. I don't want to stay away from it, nerd. May never cut your left hand off. Or no, it'd be the right hand. Silly man. Oh no, it's the left hand. I'm the silly man. I thought the local brake was on the right, and then the train brake was on the left. Who needs them, Dan? Famous last words. Statistically, it turns out the highest number of famous quotes that were last words were, who needs brakes anyway? Look how strong the lighting is even during the day. I was reflecting on the ground. But God forbid the lights actually work at night time on TOD3. Oh, the bridge actually works. An alarm goes off when passing by. Sick. Would have been nice to see it in action just there. But the road seemed deserted. Completely deserted. Nerd, why so violent? Can't help it, can you? They just stick a padlock on it. Everyone's got the key but me. It is very dangerous in real life, yeah. That's why it's. I did think about taking like a normal car onto the Nürburgring, but realistically, it will last like a lap, and then you probably need a change of brakes. Ceramic brakes for the win. But I was thinking to myself, obviously a GT4 car is still gonna have ceramic brakes, and I'm feeling like how bad did that setup have to be to cook ceramic brakes after like 15 minutes of Spa? I'm going to do it, nerds. It's either that or I take a hell of a risk trying to do it with the train brake without having to stop and then move and then stop and then move. Still need to get my hands on a shock collar, and I've been saying this since like April. We are going through these quite decently, you know. I'm glad that they're all relatively short. It's gonna make going through this a breeze. It's a roster line that's a nightmare when every single of the million journey mode runs are all an hour plus. Drive a train of loaded steel wagons. Okay, this is a different one. Oh, hello, got some snow. Alright. Will Spin has entered the chat. Will Slip. Why does it give it to me? Give me the back view first. I mean, it doesn't have to necessarily be canned, Sammy. It could just be delayed. Right? Wait a year or two. When things stabilize in his life. Go again. I've got it in my plans at some point. Yeah, they do make a hell of a squirrel, Dan, yeah. Nabil, it will take me a minute, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not accepting until tomorrow. And even then, it'll be after the stream. Unless you remind me earlier. Got a nuke in War Thunder. I assume that's an achievement. Congratulations. Go on, Jackson. You deserve it, man. You deserve it. Ah, fair enough, Sammy. Well, hold on a second. What did he have then? What Volvo wouldn't fit 4 people in it? You're not allowed on a racetrack alone. I had an absolute blast at Brands Hatch, man. What tours, Nabil? Flying or trucking? Oh, the way you want to go out? Wait, what? As the conversation is taking a turn for the worst. Trucking. What do you mean the interest in your profits? Oh, I just got the email just now. Well, it came 2 minutes ago. Also, I'll be 2 secs. Oh, come on, let me have it. For the sake of 4 yards. I got you, but don't worry, man. Don't worry. I trust you. I trust you to be a very productive and proficient member of the company. That was very weird. I was pressing 9 so many times, and it wouldn't leave the map. Oh, Volvo C30. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Literally the smallest of them all. It's a little squashed up one, right? Oh, Simra VR. Oh, that's a naughty reminder. A naughty feature as well. Replace the engine. What did he put in it? It's the our trucking company, Dan. For American and Euro Truck Sim. Yeah, please do send me. I see why now he had to swap it out. One yard, banged it. Are we backing it up? No homo? Yes. Nice. Thank you, mate. I'll check it out. A Dunlop C30, I would never have imagined it. Why? It's a good idea. Like, it's not too dissimilar to a Scirocco, realistically. And it's quite easy to imagine a Dunlop Scirocco, so why not a C30? What do you mean 39 yards? Oh, because there's 2 locos. Okay. That threw me off. I thought it routed me to the wrong one and I should have connected to those ones. That's why it was always breaking down. Makes sense. The Day of the Railways in Poland is on the 25th. The 25th of this month? Sammy, I've never seen one, bro. I've never seen one. And I always, you know, any done-up car always turns my head. I've never seen a done-up C30. Not even online. Nothing. Some equally horrible looking ones. That's the thing. They also look like cars that can be quite easy for it to go wrong. I hate when the game doesn't really treat the back of the formation as the back of the train. It's annoying. Yeah, Nabil, I literally have an email about the application, so I'm going to leave it there so that I don't forget. I'll leave it in my notifications. Could do some cheeky snacks, you know. Getting quite peckish. It's getting to that time. No surprise to see that there's 20 minutes to our usual snack time. My belly doesn't lie. It's got a brain of its own. It's not a great day today, you know. Nice one, Dan. I guess Subaru Imprezas, right? It's a nice little loadout. Also, I always thought the end of train display needed to be flashing, but it's static on here. Way too bright. Sounds about right, Sammy. Yeah, definitely a good variety, Simon. I haven't done any passenger services though. So far, I'd only be judging it from the few freight services we've done, and I like it, man. I agree with all the things I've heard about it in terms of, you know, it being that gritty 80s industrial UK route. I see it. I do see it. I am looking forward to the to when the passenger services will hold. Could definitely do with some sprucing up. Oh, 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is there any stock that could layer on here but doesn't, other than the 37 we discussed earlier? Something from like a route that's come out since this release. It would be cool if we could get some new trains, a new timetable, TOD4. All of that good stuff. 200 kilometers ASR. Good luck, my man. Are you surprised, Sammy? I'm pretty sure people have created them. They just get taken away. Taken down. It's a timetable service, Simon. That's on the journey mode. On this chapter of the journey mode, there was only 2 scenarios. Yeah, 20 and 31. Yeah, yeah. It's nice to see them going around. I feel like with on some older routes, it would always require a different timetable. Okay, so we could get a decent edition in stock then. I could do with that, man. I could do with that. Definitely. It doesn't have any mainline services? Sorry, Nerd. Nabil, could you time out Nerd, please? If you're still about. With decent lays, that's a thing. And surprisingly, no one's created a mod for it. I guess it's probably been long forgotten now by a lot of the community, but I don't know. I feel like if the editor had come out in this era, we could have seen a decent bloody timetable. Thank you, Nabil. Tell me about it. In a couple of weeks, Dan. Which means there's going to be a new schedule in a couple of weeks too. Because how I'm going to balance a 9 to 5 for a month and uni and streaming, God knows. It looks like the diesel's coming out. It looks like that smoke's coming out of the train. It looks like diesel smoke. Right, Simon. Right. Waifu for life. Timely. Very timely. Thank you, Sammy. We should be alright. Should be alright. Like I'm playing catch up as it is because I've missed out the last couple of weeks. And then, yeah, just as I've caught up to everything, boom. There's also a presentation I need to be working on. Got until Thursday for that though, but hoping to do it over the weekend. I want to chew on something. I want to see if there's anything available. Forced to be patient. I could just do that. I absolutely could just do that. I mean, at this point, I could probably find an AI to create the whole presentation. But I do like putting myself there, you know. Ultimately, AI is for working with you, right? Not for you. So I could still employ it. Gonna be stuck behind the 101. Exactly, Sammy, yeah. That's the way you get the most out of it. They're going for Creators Club liveries. I'll check them out. I don't really know what would have appeared here at the time though anyway. I'm not really one for route research, to be completely honest. If you don't know the right ones, they don't look out of place. I don't even know what the right ones would be. Why does it sound weird? overdid it on the brakes. As annoying as it is, I'd rather overdo it than not do it enough. Anything with a BR logo. I've never really dabbled in Creators Club 2 stuff. I think it could be worth a go though. I've used them I've used it a couple of times for like certain scenarios on Great Western Express, for example, like a modern day Elizabeth line run. And nothing really beyond that realm. Yeah, Nabil, I agree. Not the work on it, but the thing itself, the usability, the UI. Yeah, I agree. And it's crazy how it's bad in the game and as its own website as well. The UI is one of, if not the worst I've seen on any website or software. Shocking. Shocking it's been out for this long, and like you said, Dovetail love to use it to cover their own asses and aren't treating it the way it should be treated. But they'll do screenshot competitions and shit that sometimes have Creators Club liveries in them, so they'll use them as much as they can, but usability for us can go in the bin. Do they, Nabil? Do they need that though? Shouldn't them stopping be for the sake of looking left and looking right? I agree on both of those points, Simon. I agree on both of those points. I mean, it did have some truth in it, Nabil. You're not wrong. It's needed, but it wouldn't help anyway, even if it did come. It shouldn't be needed, but it is. But even if they were to bring it, it wouldn't do anything. I thought the remaster was another passion project, Simon, rather than a Dovetail thing. I thought it was like Liam's, if I'm not mistaken, Liam's passion project. Yeah, yeah. The Skyhook packs are amazing, but I wish they brought a little bit more. It is Liam. I mean, they're always going to support it, aren't they? Because they're going to benefit from it. They supported West Somerset Railway. They benefited from people buying the locos to enjoy that. They're not bringing more life into GWE, but the fact that it's being injected with new life means more people are going to buy it now, who probably never even knew it existed. So one, they ain't got a choice. Two, it's still cheeky. But yeah, as long as they're not allowing it, I think it's all good. I think they bring a certain quite a decent amount of gameplay, Simon, in my opinion. I won't lie to you, mate. Plus just the little details of like having like a little porter cabin base. Yeah, man, the tankers especially are an experience because you feel the weight. They bring a challenge that normal freight doesn't really in TSW. The aggregates were a little bit easier to drive. But yeah, I think for a 10, especially if you can get your hands on them on a sale, even better. But definitely worth a sniff. I don't know if they will ASR. I don't know what it takes, what it would take for DTG to be alarmed. I would hope so. Something to get their butts in order, but I don't know. Well, naturally, Liam's gonna have access to everything, right? Being, you know, in-house. A lot more than just somebody who's modding would. So he's definitely got access to everything. But it's for him to do in his spare time. His primary duty is still to do what the company's working on. Wait for a sell. Yeah, that's decent, man. That's decent. I think maybe the optimal price point would have been maybe around 7 quid, I would say. When we would play Tycoon, whenever I bother to go back on Roblox, mate. Never, I hope. No, I never say never. I wouldn't mind giving British Railway another go and SCR. Because I played them like twice a year. It would be nice to see their progress since like the last time we played, right? But I don't know. Can't say for sure. Through for 15 quid, that would be decent, yeah. I mean, before you know it, Christmas is going to be knocking at the door, so could be worth a wait till then. What do you mean by the actively working on both, Nabil? What was that in regards to? This would be a hell of a sight while you're waiting for your train, innit? Just to have this go past. Black Friday. Did you have any? Have we had Black Friday deals for TSW over the years? I can't remember. Oh, both SCR and British Rail, right? I mean, there's only so much you can do at the end of the day, right? But yeah, would be good to check them out again. I know, right, Sammy? I've had this route since I think maybe TSW2 or TSW3, and I'm only now playing it for the first time properly. Day 0.1 purchase for me. Yeah. That's gonna be good. Or so I hope. I'm low-key a little bit worried about the performance, even on my PC. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be nice having all the layers and stuff ready to go day one. I find it very weird though. Not of that route, but the MBTA route is gonna be available for pre-order with no pre-order discount. So can somebody explain to me what the benefit of that pre-order would be? It's digital. If there's an unlimited stock, what's the benefit of pre-ordering without a discount? Steam Autumn Sale. Okay, so we should see some stuff then. Really, Sammy? I hope that will come out soon. I'm thinking maybe we'll see that in spring. Maybe we'll see that early spring. Blackpool branches pushed my PC, Simon. Not when I'm not streaming, to be fair. But when I'm streaming and I'm playing at 4K, a lot of the routes seem to be okay. Blackpool branches. It's a big part of the reason why I play at 2K now when I'm streaming. How ASR? It's digital. Unless they just want to create a hype or give a reason to charge a certain amount. But it's a digital item. So, like, it can't run out. Any running out of a digital item is artificial. Oh my god, what did I just press? I think I pressed the start button. Yeah. I'm playing the game at 2K. I've made my desktop resolution 2K. And it still tweaks out whenever I go from the game and tap somewhere else. Ah, Nabil. God darn it. What a loss. What a loss. Company's falling apart. I'll let you win, don't worry. After the stream, innit? NFTs, I know, right? Literally. Oh no, it's not too far-fetched for games. Games literally had NFTs. There were a couple of titles that had NFTs. About coffee break? Yeah, probably. I could do it about coffee break, yeah. I don't know when I'm going to have my break, though. Because I'm not really lacking energy. I've had a couple of yawns, but I'm not like tired. I'm doing alright. You guys are definitely keeping me busy. Chat has been popping since the beginning of the stream. I appreciate you guys for being active. That's helping. I'm constantly talking and responding to stuff. Honestly, ASR, now that we know it's coming and it's coming soon, I'm like relaxed. I'm not stressing anymore. So they can release the information now, they can release it later on. We know it's going to be good. We know it's going to be packed. We know it's going to be a relatively smooth release. If there are any bugs, they'll fix them like that, not like Dove Cell. And yeah, man. A time will be had. Why are all these lights broken as well? Like that one on the right. Under the bridge. Under the ramp. Sweet. Some people do say won't play early access. Yeah. Oh, I think we're gonna have a. I hope the servers are ready. I hope the servers are ready, because the servers are gonna explode. I think. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be a lot more than what we had previously in April. 6 Echo 18 Scunthorpe to Lackenby. Drive a train of empty steel wagons to Lackenby grid sidings. I love hearing everything like running up. I need to fix what, nerd? Well, we can only wait and see, ASR. We can only wait and see. What lights? What lights do I need to fix? Oh, the platform ones. Oh, is that the collectibles? Bruh. Better off leaving them. Somewhat realistic to a degree. I wonder how dark the night runs will be on here. This looks like a pretty straightforward run. Don't want to spoil it. Okay. Oh, I'm happy for Jackson, man. He's really excited about the job. Wish the droid sounds were a little bit louder than a very tame click-clack. Wish I had a bit more oomph to them. Where the hell did the 30 come from? Not only was it not on the hard, but it also wasn't on the speed sign. All right, 2 minutes again. Sorry. Right. Food has been acquired. Yes. The highlights of my day. I'll take a little break after this run. Food's going to be cold by then, but it is what it is. Yes, Nabil. Of course, another LWD Adnan I'll stream. Because it's my stream. I am LWD Adnan. My Twitch just closed itself. It's getting cold, you know. From the moment that the heat that my PC is releasing is actually helping the room and not making me sweat, you know it's that time of year. It is indeed a time of year. What food you got? Very, very basic. An omelette sandwich. Gonna top it up with some snacks. It's a snack. It's not a meal. I'm gonna top it off with some actual snacks. Oh, you're not annoying me, Nabil. You can't annoy me. Come in. You can't annoy me. Barbecue sauce. Ketchup. Only sim racing can. You know what? At this moment in time, you are not telling any lies. Let's do a piece in the fridge. Nerd, when you put it in the microwave, my Twitch just closed again. When you put it in the microwave, place a cup of half-filled warm water in there. And when you warm it up, it won't be soggy. The pizza won't be soggy. LWD cooking tips. It's not exactly cooking, but you know what I mean. I don't know if my sanity will remain with me. What if Twitch closes again? I might have to go to YouTube chat instead. See everything from there. Barbecue bacon burger. I don't feel like I've heard that before. No microwaving in your household, Nabil. You're missing out, man. It's a good piece of technology. LWD cooking stream when? I don't know, man. Well, I can cook, but nothing like... It's Jackson. LWD Jackson cooking when? I can't cook. Jackson's the cook. I can make a meal, but nothing like showy or spectacular. You don't mind it? Soggy pizza? What are you talking about? What do you mean you don't mind soggy pizza? No, you mind it. You mind it. You can't not mind soggy. No, you mind it. All right, Simon. Thank you very much for hanging around, mate. Have a good rest of your Friday. Take care of yourself. It's a meme sound. Okay. So yeah, Nabil, laugh at him. What do you mean you don't mind soggy pizza? No. You don't like it. No, who's lied to you? And you now feel like you have to continue that lie onto yourself. Break the chain. Break the curse. It's not possible. It's not possible. And Nabil, can you do a poll? Soggy pizza versus normal pizza. Okay, Nabil. Bro sent me a series of reels. No, Nabil, do it, please. I want to see who's rocking, who's feeling the soggy pizza. I just want to know. So I know who to ban from the channel. I'm joking, I won't ban you. But please, do feel free to share your opinion. The soggy pizza. That's a lie. I refuse to believe it. The art is the plate you use. Huh? Nah. You've lost it. If you didn't lose it before, you've lost it now. There's no way. I refuse. I refuse to believe. Even I had to vote on that one. Even I voted. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. No, it's fair. It's fair. It's fair, ASR. Yeah, it's fair. We may have some soggy pizza lovers. I just want to know who. Well, I'm not going to be able to see who, but I just want to know how many. Sheep like their food soggy. They don't have a choice. If it's raining, they ain't got a choice, mate. Also, the plural of sheep is sheep, not sheeps. Insert nerd emoji with finger. The fact that we've already got 6 people voted who have voted no, it's not looking good, mate, because the polls usually have 2 people voting if we're lucky. The fact that 5 other people, other than you saying yes, have felt the need to be involved in this one tells you everything you need to know, mate. Yes, thank you, Nabil. Thank you, Nerd. Sorry, Lasagna. Only if you have a good microwave. It's the genetics of the microwave, isn't it? It's gonna be the same whether you paid £1,000 for it or 20 quid. The only fix to put a glass of water in it, glass of warm water in there, a glass of half-filled warm water. A new record in history of community engagement, actually. Well, yeah, if your microwave has a grill feature, then you're grilling it in your microwave. You're not microwaving it. Microwaving it is when you're shooting radiation at it. I had a grill microwave. That was sick. I used to use it to make toast. What an incredible piece of software, honestly. Hardware. Grilling it is fair. Grilling it is fair if you're reheating it. Not when you're making it from scratch. When you're reheating it. I think that's fair. Because it remains dry. You still warm it up. What are the results? 5 people have said no. 1 person said yes. Well, well, well. No. For the grilling feature, I'm all down for it. You didn't specify. You just said microwave. Like, you know exactly what you meant. Don't try and waddle back now. You know exactly what you meant, mate. If you grill it in the microwave, it's not going to be soggy. But if you microwave it in the microwave, it's going to be soggy. Oh, yeah, but Sammy, air fryer tops all. Air fryer literally tops all. Even like frying pan. Sometimes, not always. But you know, you get my gist. Air fryer tops all. Air fryer is king. I know what you're talking about, Nabil. That's only for those like those special ones though. The stacked ones. Okay, no, you're literally just choosing to put plugs in your ears now. I have said multiple times, I had a microwave with a grill. I rock with it. I'm down with grill microwaves. But you're not talking about grilling. You're talking about straight microwaving. Air fryer dries out too much, does it? Not in my experience. Get it good, mate. Maybe your air fryers in Australia dried the food out. How about that? Agreed, Sammy. Or in other words, bollocks. You both grill and microwave, but what do you do with the pizza? Actually, whatever you say is not valid because you've already said you like soggy pizza. So, the argument is no longer do you microwave or grill it. It's a matter of soggy pizza or not soggy pizza. You've lost this one, nerd. You've lost this one by a country mile. Ah, yes, the TOD3 sunsets. Where the blue meets the yellow. And after the yellow is black. Nabil, what are you talking about? I mean, no, jokes aside, you like what you like. Like what you like. I'm not actually... I'm hating on it, but I'm not hating on it, if you know what I mean. I'm hating on it, but I'm not hating on you. Maybe that's a better way to put it. Like what you like. Have fun with it. But just don't invite me over if you got soggy pizza for dinner. Nah, I refuse to believe that, Sammy. I've seen it as a meme. I refuse to believe anyone would do it realistically. to produce. Bro said, bro said, do you grill your water to produce sparkling water? I mean, what response do you even expect from me at this point? Nah, Sammy, nah, there's just no way. Like, even when you've got, like, supreme level of munchies, yeah? No, just no. Just no. Why? Don't allow it, Sammy. If you see it happening, stop it. Put a stop to it. You cannot allow that to continue on. ASR, how have you just hit 2 birds with 1 stone there? Give me a second, mate. Give me a break. What do you mean? We're coming at nerd right now, okay? Don't mind me. The whole family did it. What? Nah, it's a generational curse. You've got to put a stop to it at some point, Sammy, mate. Yep. Take it. I mean, it's not really a war. There's not much of a battle going on. I wouldn't call a 20 versus 1 a fight, you know? It's just bullying, really. Oh, Sammy, you gotta rip him every time, mate. You gotta rip him every time. That is diabolical. No, ASR, no, you did, because you said that the reason Nerd is the way he is and he does the things he does is because his genealogy is British. So what does that leave me? You're used to being picked on, Nerds. Lies. Is that what you do to me then? You project. You project your bullying towards me. Right, nice one, Nabil. Nice one. My genealogy is not British. No, it's not. But I'm British, right? So I still caught astray. Sorry to hear that, Sammy. I hope it didn't affect you too much, mate. Yeah, do what brings you peace, brother. Do what brings you peace, man. I don't disagree, ASR. But still. I absolutely hate having a sore throat, man. It sucks so bad. But I'm thankful it's not a full-blown messy cold. I would rather this over a cold. Bruh, twice? Wow, man. Well, usually it is a sore throat than cold, Nerds, which is why I'm grateful that it hasn't developed into a cold. I've had a sore throat since yesterday morning, and I don't know. I guess this is the cold, isn't it? It's just not a big one. Don't really remember the UK as an island. Nah, mate. It's not exactly Barbados. Barbados. If you know, you know. Now, Bill, what is the connection between Barbados and that GIF? Yeah, we have been banging this today, man. We smashed away for like, what, 7 runs? Plus a scenario. Get my stomach growling. I wouldn't be surprised. Brother threw sour cream in there. Brother threw sour cream in there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, it was alright. It was alright. It was fine. What? Is it just to spite me? Just for you to say it and make me feel the way it's made me feel? Why? I mean, look, I'm big on don't knock it until you've tried it, right? So I'm speaking based on complete speculation and assumption. But Jesus Christ, seek some help. Seek some help. Oh, nerd. Oh, nerd. Why? Why have you done this? Look at all these sidings with like things on them. It's quite cool. Oh, cheeky little sunset. What do you mean we have November, Nabil? As a we're in November? That is a mad thing, by the way, but I can't wait. 2024 can suck out. 2024 can suck out. Now, Sammy, you know what? The missus used it in a dish not too long ago. It was like a pasta dish, funnily enough. It was a pasta type dish. And I at first glance I was like, but she was like, just try it. Just try it. I was like, okay. Tried it. It was actually fine. So, yeah. Don't knock it until you try it. Oh, lasagna, just wait for it. Don't say too far, nerd. Nah. Nah. Because too far should have been soggy pizza, mate. Too far should have been sour cream on noodles. I don't want to hear nothing about too far. You've gone past that. You've gone way past that. Sammy, by chance, what type of pasta was it? Nice ASR. It would make sense. It would make sense now that the announcement has come out. I said 2024 can suck out. There was okay. No, my one. I always have the different one. Oh, nerds! You're doing us the biggest favor. You don't even know, mate. Please ban me from the country of Australia. Forget about just the bushland. Ban me from the country of Australia in totality. What does that mean, Nabil? It's a London term. Thank you very much for the follow, Edge of Sanity. I am right now on the Edge of Sanity because of what Nerd has said. Thank you very much for the follow. What was that? What Sammy said, yeah. I know the only person that was gonna get it was him. 2025 closer to 2050 than 2000 or 2030. Thank you for the depression, ASR. What do you mean you hope I enjoy my spiders? You live in Australia. What do you mean you hope I enjoy my spiders? What are you talking about? No. No. Friendly fire activated. No. What makes you think we eat spiders in the UK, mate? If spiders was a delicacy, Australia would be the #1 sport. That's where you find the juiciest, thickest, hairiest spiders. UK, you'd get what? A couple daddy long legs. Okay. Okay. And I have a large penis-shaped hat right now on my head that says dunce. Both claims are as true. The cat I used to own did Sammy as well. But I don't think we are either one. Oh my god, Sky Raisins is an insane term. Again, my cat, though. Yeah, my cat, pretty accurate for him. Well, apparently ASL, they taste like chicken. So maybe you could get away with them. Putting me all day over there. I don't know why I said that like that. I don't believe that, nerd. I actually don't believe that. The number of spiders here is quite high, but I don't believe that. No, I used to. When I was living with my parents when I was younger. I don't know if I want to get another one. My sandwich is still warm. I should have left it beside the PC. Beside my GPU. I need to 3D print like a table that extends from the GPU. Gonna have it as a heater. Keep food warm. You wanna get a cat? Any tips? Is it gonna be an indoor cat or an outdoor cat? Because I can only speak to an indoor cat. Because we used to live in a flat. Indoor. Toilet train it from early as you can. Spend time with it. It doesn't need to run around and stuff, and it will do it of its own accord. To be honest, cats are just a bit crazy sometimes. Yeah, get all the medical stuff done, all the injections and stuff that it needs. But other than that, honestly, cats are chill. They just take care of themselves. Like, they'll have time when they'll play with you and stuff. And they'll have their favorite person, but they kind of just mind their own business. Which is a big part of why I enjoyed cats. You can just leave them to their own accord. I don't know for tips, you know. There's not really much for tips. It's just the basics, isn't it? Feed them, keep them clean. We used to wash ours like every couple months or so. Yeah. Game Blast 24. I didn't even... Oh, there. I don't know. I don't even know what Game Blast is, brother. But yeah, I'm going to take a break. 10, 15-minute break, maybe. And then we'll come back and continue doing our journey mode. How many runs have we done, actually, exactly? I know I said 7. But how many have we done exactly? We did this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6 in total. 6 in total. And we've only got 7? Yeah, 7 to go. That will finish them by today, but we should be close. And then afterwards, we can go to the 101 stuff and do some passenger services. Do some passenger services and then some shunting with the 08, which I am actually very much looking forward to. I'm not going to lie. So yeah, you guys take a break as well. And we'll be back shortly. Can't give you an exact time. 10 to 15 minutes. Just check back periodically. Unless you have, obviously, the stream open. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a short little while. Alrighty, let's get started. More like let's continue though, rather than get started. Six Echo 10. A lot of 6 Echoes. Drive a train of empty steel wagons so that can be grid sidings. Fell asleep. Hey, no way, my boy. I didn't eat that much. It's really annoying that the 2 and 3 cams default to going backwards. I did accept it in the bill. Of course I did, mate. I accepted it literally as soon as the scene changed. See, I put you even before my food. As I was hungry. You're proud of me. Why? I will kick you out right now. How would that go, Nabil? How do you think that would go? Oh, yeah, let's say he's back. The boy's back. Hope you're having a good Friday, my man. Why is Nabil's point so low? Are they? They really want to get moving. I've had my mum play City Car Driving with a steering wheel many times. Have you, Ellison? You've just been lurking. Lurking in the shadows. Oh, and Trucky. He just joined. And he doesn't really play with it. He'd be like the Turkish uncles that post on Instagram. That doesn't sound right. I think I want to start doing the low one first. I mean, they both sound odd, but I think that sounds less odd. Welcome back, ASR. When it sounds like it comes from the soul. Let's get trucking. You can get trucking, mate. I'll join you tomorrow on ATS. Truck off. Yes, yes, Nabil. It will. Same time as this stream. Let me double check my calendar just to see that nothing's been booked for it. Yeah. From Serbia to Serbia, but it feels like Kosovo. I am a businessman, yes, Nabil. Sounds about right, nerd. You refuse to believe it, Nabil. You're not obliged to believe it, mate. These fields could definitely do with a bit of grass. Or something. Anything. What does that emote say? We've never lost. The speedo's showing 24, but apparently we're doing 26. I don't know what any of it means. Like what it's relating to. Is it from David's channel? No, it can't be because Road to 100 members. No, he would have had more. I know what channel you've got it from. Hello, Ant-Man. I am using mods, yes. I don't think any of them are apparent here, though, aside from God mode. Ah, it's his motto. Makes sense. I was thinking if he's on YouTube, he would have definitely have exceeded 100 members. Oh, to our Discord. Progress is slowed down, innit? It's been slow for a while. You think we'll make it before 2025? I think it will be tight. Do you think it's possible, ASI? It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. But it's been in the low to mid 80s, bouncing up and down for like over a month now. If not longer. That's the only reason I'm doubtful. I always speak about the YouTube goal. I've got nothing to say to that, man. Other than it's a shame. I mean, hey. You don't know what can happen between now and the end of December, you know? Am I hopeful? Not really. But I won't write it off until the year's done. At least we smashed the Twitch goal to make up for it. Okay. Low-key, it seems like a cough is coming. I hope it's not the case. Ibuprofen, do your thing. Man did indeed say that. And what of it? And what of it? You cannot compare me saying that to Nerd saying he likes soggy pizza and sour cream and noodles. Please. Retain sense. You didn't think Nerd lost it. You knew. You know that Nerd lost it. So when you mean you eat frozen pizza, though, you mean you buy frozen pizza and then you put it in the oven and eat it, right? You don't eat it like ice cream or ice lolly. Soggy pizza with sour cream. Eat at -10 degrees. Okay, you're lying. I don't believe you for a second. ASR's bullshitting. Oh, you mean nerd saying it? Okay. Now it becomes a little bit more believable. It's not about he can't read. It's about the misuse of grammar and punctuation. Thank you very much. If he had used the correct punctuation, I would have clocked it ASAP. That's the problem. Misinformation is also the problem. This is Nabil's day 655 of spreading misinformation. You like our food cooked, nerds? I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe. Drippy is crazy. Drippy is wild. Not Drippy. Good luck getting out of the hole you've dug yourself here, nerd. It's all gone peaked on. ASR, I will ban you. I will ban you for brain rot communication. I can't believe you even have the cheek to bring that one back, Nabil. You have the audacity to bring that one back. What did it open for? What did it open for? Why is it even open in the first place? It is cool as animated though. The alarm sounds like somebody angry though. Also like blowing their nose. Nuclear alarm, precisely. Sounds like a meme. Doesn't even sound real. Oh my god, I didn't make myself a coffee. I completely forgot to make myself a coffee. It is a skill issue, yeah, precisely, mate. It's because I was literally eating the whole time from when I left until when I came back. I'm starving. No, not anymore. I'm alright now. For the time being. What have you guys thought about Tees Valley? From what you've seen today. What are those coordinates for in ASR? Why did you randomly say that, Nabil? Are you due to go to therapy? Kosaka 7. What's Kosaka 7? What's there? Oh, right, Nabil. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. You're not a fan of the 80s diesel routes, Nabil? You're not a fan of Blackpool to Preston as well? You're not a fan of the upcoming Just Trains route? You're not really looking forward to that too tough? Oh, the offices of Simcoe. What do you want to do there? Start a riot? You want to get that top secret information. But what's the point? Because then it wouldn't get updated. It would be whatever the dev build is at that moment in time. And then that's it. I said this route is freaking me out. Is it that deep? Nice. Fingers crossed that's what the weekend devlog's gonna be. Or maybe they're planning it for a proper article or video next week. Yeah, I agree, Nabil. 100% I agree. I was complaining about it yesterday. I'd be surprised if he was talking hours and minutes, you know? I'd be surprised. The fire looks weird. Looks really weird. In the hidden section of the forums. Is that what you... The things that you told me to search yesterday? To uncover them. Sounds about right. Of course, that's gonna be the build's response. Man said no excuses. Man said no excuses. Plenty of excuses, mate. Plenty of excuses. Doesn't mean what about it? There's plenty of excuses. That's what's about it. What day did you do ATS Academy? Was it Wednesday? It was Wednesday. Feels like ages ago. Hello, Mr. Jackson. Yes, sir. You've been away for quite a while having your celebratory drinks. Welcome back. The page name is. I would have found a way to get it. But there's no motivation for it. I still don't know what it's about, you know. I wanted to get into it, like, fresh. You deserve it, Jackson, man. You deserve it. Live your best life, my guy. What, without the chat? You know what? I actually forgot about the 4 things that would be on the left. I won't even lie. I forgot about them. But yeah, it does look clean with just the webcam. It does look clean. Nabil, do these buildings look familiar? Do these look familiar? The theme is not fitting. It was meant to be temporary. I think it still is. It'll get changed soon. Whether I put it left or right, Jackson, it's gonna get in the way of something. Either it gets in the way of the HUD and it uses up that whole window in the train, or I put it on the left. I mean, I could put it on the left below the HUD details. It basically is a GTA 6 theme, yeah. Well, the correct term for it is something wave. I forgot. But it does give GTA 6 vibes. You need it. Do you need it though, or do you just want it? Well, I'm buying a PS5 for it. I'm not gonna lie. Quite a brain rot in what? This one, Tees Valley. This is more depressing than brain rotty. I mean, I guess it does rot your brain one way or another. Minus aura. I definitely don't want to drive the Christmas special ever again in my life, actually. Imagine living in the UK. Maybe that's why I'm not affected by it too much, because it's like, it's just another day. No, Holiday Express. Not yes. Oh my god, why does it default to the back of the train? For both the 2 and the 3 camera. This route gives World War vibes. I know what you mean. It's industrial, innit? It's industrial. That's what it is. Yeah, but if you're doing like a regular service, you're not gonna have a shunting stop, are you? I guess you could if you're a cargo. Maybe you drop. No, but there wouldn't be shunting though. If you just drop off some cargo, does that count as shunting? I don't think so. No, nerds. Omaha Beach Electricity Towers. Why would? Why would? Braka Manevrova. Whoops, I missed my stop. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'd be down. I'd be down. I can't wait, man. There would just be a red mist, Jackson. A cloud of red. If it's not going to be realistic, then you lose all the fun. Why did they remove it? Should have kept it in. I'm sure there'll be like YouTube videos of it or something, surely. A suspicious kebab shop all of a sudden opens up nearby. Nine, 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 nine. I'm not speaking Deutsch. That's the number 9. Because the map didn't want to go away for the second time today. What's that, lasagna? Doch, doch. Imagine driving on the left-hand side. You'd feel like a peasant. That chimney on the far left looks like a cigarette. I don't make you do anything, Nabil. You want to play TSW. So I think you should play it. No, Jackson, this is just my default state. I think you should go back to it, Nabil. Oh, lasagna, I'm loving it, mate. As you can tell. I'm having a blast. What route, Nabil? TVL. Join me. And then you'll very quickly remember why you stopped playing it. If watching this made you feel like playing TSW, I think you might be a lost cause, man. Give it a go, yeah. Give it a go. You'll never know. Maybe avoid the new routes. And maybe avoid all the ones that have problems because of the recent update. Which is a big list. You know what? Play what you want to play. If it works out, amazing, fantastic. If not, then you know what to do. DB versus Renfer. Showdown we didn't know we needed. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Look at his soulless, brainless, nothing behind those eyes. Not a single thought. Nabil, you're not Moroccan, man. You're French. What? What message? Oh, is it they gave me the One-to-One London? Other than OMSI, not that I know of. I don't think GTA 3 London was 1-to-1 scale. I guess he got flight sims. You can't believe what? You got OMSI 2, which is only partially 1-to-1 scale of London. And then I guess you can see it in flight sims. And that's about it. If I had bothered, I could have created like a 1-to-1 scale London map for ETS2. But that is a pipe dream. What was the what for? Because you said my name. I responded. Hey, I was gonna make my coffee and I forgot. That represents London in a good way. I guess, I don't know, I was gonna say Watch Dogs, but is that a good representation of London? I don't know. That I think is 1-to-1 scale, but only within a very small space, I think. Or maybe it's not 1-to-1 scale actually, I don't know. London's taking an L when it comes to gaming, man. You're not wrong, nerds. But it's 1-to-1 London the same way the flight sims are, innit? Alright, Jackson. Yeah, I know the bill. I used to always go past there going back from secondary school. I used to always see it. They used to have like some Xbox sticker on the window. They used to have like a Red Dead Redemption sticker on the window. They used to have Rockstar Games on their window. It was like a secret thing as well. It's like, it wasn't like, hey, look, Rockstar Games. It's like it was a normal building, but from one window, when you look in, if you're on the bus, you can see inside and you see like Rockstar stuff. Otherwise, you would never know it was there. I only even knew about it because of my friend. You could never tell it's a Rockstar building. Oh, it's a release ASR. Lovely. Please provide us with a link on the Discord. Don't spoil it. Actually, you know what? No, I'm sure it's something cool. You can say it. It can be a conversation. When I finish the service? Okay. Cool, that's a good idea. How long have we got left? Okay, not much. We got, well, 13 miles is far away, but we got one more instruction and then we'll finish it. I'll go make my coffee and then we can read it and then maybe I'll end the stream after that. Finally, man. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Is it on the forums, I guess, right? I'll just find them on the forum. Or do you mean what? And the stream, yeah. We've got 13 miles to go. Then it's going to be like maybe a minute or 2 minutes making my coffee. The water should be ready. And then checking the things. By the time it's that, it's going to be like what? 6:40, 6:45? There's not going to be time to do another run. And it will give us time. There were a lot of questions as far as I was aware. How many questions did they answer? Because I know a lot of questions were asked. No, LSZ. No. See. When someone's coming for me, you're quick. When someone's coming for me, you're quick. But to defend my honor, it's a myth. It's cool. Say less. Say less. Say less. What do you mean I can't even chill with you? That is chilling with you. That literally is chilling with you. Invalidated claim. What the hell, Sensio? Sounds like a rapper. Bro, just making up words. What's Sensio? Yeah. It's all talk. It's all talk. Proofs in the pudding, innit? Proofs in the pudding. Philip says to your coffee pad. You're such a nerd. You're such a nerd. Bro's calling the thing by its government name. Not just, oh, do you have a coffee maker? Not even, oh, do you have a Philips coffee maker? Man said Sensio. Man said Sensio. Trying to get all sensual. No, I do not have a Philips Sensio coffee pad. Should I get one? Would you advise me to get one? What coffee do I drink? Aldi coffee. Aldi coffee. I had a Nescafe one, which was a Nescafe coffee maker. It used to make the most beautiful brews. Oh my lord. They were heavenly. The lattes that would come out of that thing, anything to be honest, lattes, cappuccinos, anything you put in it. Oh my god, it was lovely. The plan is to get another one soon, hopefully. Coffee pods are... The Nescafe ones were banging. Decent amount of caffeine in them as well. Listen, go watch my streams from like April times and that, when I would have it and I'll just be gassed about it on stream. What? Levels, man. Levels. Right now, it's basic pot. Coffee pot. Scoop it out of a spoon. But don't watch that. We'll soon be on top. You like your coffee drippy in a bit. I swear you don't drink coffee. Why do I feel like I remember you saying you don't drink coffee? You remember that, see? I know you remember it. I'm talking about LSN. LSN don't know about the days of the quality coffee. Quality. Man said childish. I'm not a coffee nerd, yeah? I'm not going to go outside and buy filters and buy a specific kettle so that the water pours out of it in the exact right milliliters per second. I'm not going to invest in a pressure squeezer thing so that I make sure that the coffee is being squeezed at exactly the right PSI. No. I just want to drink my flipping coffee and get on with my day. You drink coffee and tea at all times. Bill, you gotta be careful with your teeth, bro. Tea stains my teeth differently. Coffee is not too bad, but tea, oh my god. You get me, Nabil? Tell him, man. Spend a mortgage on coffee equipment, please. I honestly was so surprised when I found out there was a whole, like, community in coffee making. And how passionate they are. It's mad. I don't have anything against it. It's just I just never would have imagined it. There's a whole culture. I've said the coffee lovers said, no, have I struck a chord? Have I struck a chord? Are you a coffee connoisseur? Coffee competitions. What do you mean, Ella said, when you say you used to do them? You used to partake in them or did you used to host them? The crazy thing is, right, give me one of those glasses of coffee and you might just change my life. But until then, I'm going to talk shit. Overpriced, but he didn't say bad coffee. He said overpriced. He didn't say the coffee's crap. The only time I've gotten coffee from Starbucks is at uni. Both my unis. When I used to go Kingston Uni like 10 years ago, and the uni I go to now, both have a Starbucks inside. That's the only time I've had Starbucks coffee. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah, it sounds like you've had second thoughts. It sounds like you've been caught. Hey, listen, don't be afraid to be of an opinion that's different from the masses. Have you seen that picture where it's like there's two arrows going right and going left, and then there's like the mass of people going right, and then there's one person going left? Be that guy. Be that person. Don't be afraid. If you're rocking with Starbucks coffee and you think it's of the highest quality because they use the highest quality beans, so be it. You know, don't worry about the coffee community. You're good. Yeah, but listen, quality, bro. Quality. I drink coffee pods. Imagine I drink coffee pods and I get the same quality of coffee that you get from spending 2 hours working on one cup. Just imagine that for a moment. Just imagine that for a moment. It's like you can mock as a manual driver people that drive automatic cars, but they'll get to the destination at the same time as you or faster. Then what? You know? Game's a game, man. Game's a game. No, honestly though, I actually want to try these professional coffees and see like what it is. Because I tend to have quite sensitive taste buds. Hey, so you spoiled it. We're going to do it on stream. What are you doing? What are you doing? We're 8 miles away from Darlington. It ain't been much of a darling. What is that in front of me? It looks like two ghosts on the track. Them like low quality ghost pictures. Oh, it's shunting signals. Who knows about those gin videos? Those gin ghost videos on YouTube in the early 2000s. I would not sleep, man. I would not sleep. No, I don't think so, Ellis. There's got to be some sort of... There's got to be some levels of quality when it comes to it. What do you mean yet, ASR? Don't say yet as if you're threatening to. No. You haven't spoiled it and it will remain like that. Do I have milk in my coffee? No. There's no milk in the house. There's no milk to put in the coffee. So no, I have it raw. How many times have I displayed my black drink, my black liquid in front of you guys? You know the standards. At one point, I was having it without even sugar in it. That was tough. That was tough. If you want to talk about peak times, that was peak times. That's beyond grown man, bro. What are you bro, that's beyond grown man. That's like going on 70s, working 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. That deep chesty cough, crackled voice. That's what that is, bro. It's drinking straight car oil. That's exactly what that is. Nerd will never escape the allegations. It's done. It is done. No, LZ, please, bro. Please, man. Please, please. Please. Life's been tough, but it ain't been that tough. I'm alright for now, I like to think. Straight diesel, pretty much. The only acceptable black coffee is what are the little ones called? Espresso. That's it. Nothing else gets a pass. There's no point in me making the coffee. It's 6:20. There's just no point. Forget the coffee. We'll just get straight into the Q&A stuff. Oh, you signal. I've had enough of your I've had enough of your shit. Why can't you climb on TSW, man? Give me climb functionality. Forget realism. I want climbing. Oh, this is a hell of... Oh, that's not good. Not my Q&A, but yeah, the Simro one. Yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello, hello. Move. Hello. 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 Why are you going backwards, bro? Really dump the clutch. Dump the clutch and let's go. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong thing. I wasn't going forward. Whoops. That would explain it. Now dump it. Let's go straight to full. Let the wheel slip, bro. Let the wheel slip. I don't want no traction control. I don't want traction control. Let the wheel slip. What's the Londoner in me? I ain't no Londoner. From the UK. No milk equals brain rot. Oh, the bill. Oh, I still got a screenshot, Nabil. You will never escape that. I still need to figure out what to do with it. Maybe I'll put it in a shirt and sell it as merch. Yeah. That's what I should do. That's an idea for merch. What was it exactly? I told you I screenshotted it. What was it? I want word for word what you said. Matt Pedalston got that gat though. Word for word. Bro has been caught beyond 4K. Beyond 4K. The next time Trains and Worlds, the Trains and World channel stop at my stream, and comment something, I'm gonna post that in the. I'm just gonna have a screenshot of it on the screen. Who said that? Guess, Elephant. Guess. Listen, you don't know Nabil, you know. He's a mad guy. He's a mad guy. Somebody needs to put that into the TSC Discord and see what a ruckus it will cause. Oh, that is a proper cancel estate, that. Hold on a minute. Oh, snap. Wait, what? Hey, I ain't seen you before on here. Your Sam's coming, though. Don't worry. Soon come. 41 journey modes. Oh, wait. No, it's not a proper cancel flight. From this angle, it looks like a proper cancel estate. Oh, no, it is. Oh, they got that thing and everything. The little glass thing. Oh, they banged it. Dirty, scummy cancel estate. They've absolutely banged it. Two faces. Nabil's a mystery character. Change no, you have to understand, if Matt invites Nabil to a birthday because of what Nabil said, it's going to be a Diddy party. It's going to be a Diddy party, bro. I will gladly refrain from any involvement in that sort of event. Lasagna is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Talking about, yes. Partaking, no. We'll leave that to others. Jealous. Are you gonna be jealous, nerd? You're all the way in Aussie, mate. In Aussie land. You're gonna be jealous. The event will be featured as a live stream on the Train Sim World channel. Diabolical. I hope your wish gets granted, Nod. Wild. You're wilding up in here. I genuinely don't remember. It would have been on one of the Request a Route streams. Would have been months back. Months and months and months back. They're still updating it. Okay, so maybe it's a good thing then that it's taken us a while to be done from here. No, no, no. Feel free to buy them. I'll do a giveaway and give them away, mate. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, my boy. My guilty pleasure, sweets and crisps. That's my guilty pleasure. I'm a dirty cereal snacker. Lasagna, no. No. Not yes. My food love language. Oh, brother. Man, I don't know. I love food, innit? Like, anything goes, really. Anything that's delicious, cooks well, saucy. I like something saucy. The more unhealthy, the better. To a degree, there is a trade-off at where the graph goes down. Like, you know what you see in, like, American food challenge videos? Where it's like, they have, like, just the sauciest, most seasoned everything. Like, just that. Just give me that. And I'm a happy chap. Yeah, pasta with no sauce. I've been there, Nabil, man. I don't know what I used to do wrong. To this day, I still don't know what I used to do wrong. When I used to live alone, I would make pasta. And, like, it would dry. Like, I'm talking if I have it, like, the next, like, later on in the day or the next day, if I have it leftovers, it was always dry. I never knew how to fix that. It was painful. Painful. But then I discovered cooking the pasta from raw in the sauce, and my life changed. My life changed. Because I used to make the pasta, I used to boil the pasta separately, and then when it had cooked, I then used to mix it with the sauce. But no, you cook it in the sauce. Fabulous. Pasta and ketchup. No, you do that, don't you? I know a lot of people do spaghetti and ketchup. I know a lot of people do spaghetti and ketchup. It's absolutely, it's a devious mix. Soup with sour cream. I'm sure there are soups that it makes sense to have sour cream with them. So that one can get a pass. There's nothing wrong with crisps and sandwiches. There's a name for that here. What is it, LSZ? Or Sammy, help me out. Is it a butty when you put crisps inside sandwich? Like, it's actually a thing. Like, it has its own name. And in Morocco, we put like chips, like fries, inside in sandwiches. Listen, don't knock it until you've tried it, yeah, Mr. Sour Cream and Noodles. Try it first, and then judge it. It comes naturally, to be honest, because I used to do it as a kid without even knowing it was a thing. Another weird thing I used to do, I used to get crisps. Mostly Quavers, or it works the best with Quavers, but I did it with everything. I would get the crisp packet, open it, and then like twist it closed again, and then smash it under my bed. I used to put it under my bed leg, and then I used to lift the bed and smash the crisp with it, so I make it like a powder. And then I used to eat it with a spoon, like when it was like powdered. Oh man, it was amazing. Absolutely amazing, incredible stuff. Pom's is an incredible drink. It's 1 centimeter below Hawaii. No, but ketchup on it wouldn't work though. If you put crisps in it, nerd, you can't then put any sauce on it. It don't work like that. You can like put like maybe some spreadable cheese, but that's it. Sauce doesn't work. Not that I know of, anyway. Yes, darling, I do. What do you mean you might as well eat mashed potato? What are you talking about? No, it has nothing to do with mashed potato. It's like fine crisps, like powdered crisps, and you eat it with a spoon. Sensational. If I could find a way to do it today, I would. But I had a very efficient method, and I can never replicate that. Deb on toast. What's Deb? What on earth is Deb? Don't just make things up for the sake of it. Mashed potato from powder potatoes. No. 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 Doesn't work. Not having it. ASR, have you put the link to the Q&A on the Discord? Are we stopping at the ground signal? We are. Okay. I'll find it then. If you put it there, I'll find it. Please don't make me go any closer than this. Thank God. Okay, 52 minutes. That was the longest one. All right, we've banged it today, boys and girls. Let me just see how many we've gone through today. We have banged it. I've got this game on a 2 terabyte, 7,000 megabytes, but that's a 7 gigabyte per second transfer speed. And look how long it takes to load. Tu madre, hijo de puta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go. We've done all of this today, bar the first 2. We've done all of this today. Doesn't mean that's Child's Play. When I bought it, it was the fastest one on the market. Obviously, it's no longer that, but it was. I do need to get my hands on another one, though, now. Oh my God, why did they do it like this with all the languages in one? Okay. We'll try and follow it as best as we can. Zoom in for you blind bats I can't see without it. And you get Train Sim Mod 5 close. Yeah, but your SSD's transfer speed isn't 10 gigabytes per second. I'm saying the transfer speed of my drive, the drive itself, the M.2 SSD, is 7 gigabytes per second. Right, here we go. First question. Let me just see how long this is. Wow. Oh, and some funky pictures. We'll see those afterwards. Oh my god. Okay, well, we've got 20 minutes. Turn night mode on. It doesn't do anything. It literally doesn't do anything. It literally doesn't do anything. It's not slow, nerd. Stop waffling. It's not slow. Right. Is the development of the simulator slowed down by the development of Polish DLC and other sims? Or is there a technical reason behind having a part of the team work on the latter instead of completing Simrel? The latter? What, other sims? The shunting... That's not an answer to this question. It doesn't do anything, ASR. Look, I click dark mode and it just reloads. I don't think it's working very well right now. Okay, this answer isn't dedicated to this question. But I'll read it anyway. The shunting has been added to single player mode and it's working fine. Shunting in multiplayer mode requires more changes, and at this point we're unable to indicate when... Okay, so we shouldn't expect shunting to come then. Welcome mechanicals don't go all the time independent of our other projects. Oh, so you just answered part of the question. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Will there be other vehicles added in the future? Will there be a vehicle specifically for the Watch DLC, e.g. Impulse 2? Yes, but as external additions, so I assume third parties, right? Several vehicles are in production at the moment. We're not planning to add an Impulse Series vehicle at this time. So why say we know the CD163 is coming. What else? There are concerns within the community about the project's long-term sustainability, particularly regarding funding. Could you share your plans for attracting new investors, and do you see the expansion of routes outside Poland? As a player, why do you care about this particular one? New investors. The project is financially stable and we do not foresee any problems in this subject. However, we cannot share details on this matter due to the contracts that have been concluded. In addition, Simrel is in the process of being listed on the stock exchange. We will ultimately further... Okay, so it's going public, basically. It plans to add random events into the game. Yeah, I see that, ASR. I do see that. Yes, the possibility already exists in the current scenario editor in single-player mode. In multiplayer mode, the players themselves generate enough random events. Very, very true. That's a fair question. That's a fair answer. Are the plans to connect the Dresden Gorlitz Grozlech line from the upcoming Dresden DLC to the rest of the Polish network currently in game? Not at the moment, but we are not dismissing the possibility in the future as the route not develop. Okay, so if the German route does come, it's going to be its own entity then. That's fair, I guess, because it's not an extension, innit? So, I guess that's fair. Would be cool though if they could create routes afterwards that will end up all linking together. Are you planning to upgrade the functions of the display on the EN76, Trax, and Dragon? For example, in Trax there is hardly any buttons working except for one menu. No surprise at the moment. That's a bit disappointing, but not a game ender. When will the editor function of Simrel be implemented? Will we be able to repaint the locos/wagons in future SDKs? Yes, there will be such a possibility. The editor is also complete and needs to be tidied up before being made available to the community. Nice. Very nice. What rolling stock do you have planned to add into Simrel in the future? I guess that's very similar to the other question. We don't know the answer at this point, but certainly ones that will fit in with the emerging routes. Will the simulated sound system be improved? Improvements to the sound design are being made all the time. The mechanism for mapping echo is already in place, but needs to be refined and implemented on the scenery. I thought we already had like tunnel echo. Maybe I was just making it up. IRL trains not only do run regularly every day at the same time, but there are also special trains that are sometimes ordered only 30 minutes before their scheduled departure time. As such, random trains planned as an addition to the regular trains. Work on the new irregular timetable is underway and it is likely to appear with the early access release date. At the moment, we do not plan to create timetables on the fly, but this may change in the course of time. Nice. That will shake things up for you guys who are very, very, very confident and comfortable dispatching, because it's the same trains every time. That's going to spice things up for you. The steam locomotive tied to, will there be a second driver in the locomotive but coal in the boiler? Yes, there are 3 options provided by default. You drive and bot as fireman. Second, you drive and take care of boiler. Third, bot drives and you are a fireman. That is sick. They banged it straight off the jump better than TSW did. Are you planning to implement electromechanical dispatching equipment like the Model S and H1912 dispatching device at some point? At the moment, I have no such plans. In single player mode, do you plan to make the dispatching mode which has been available in multiplayer from the start accessible in the future? In the future, when we can efficiently embed the interlock server inside the game, we plan to introduce this possibility. Is there any specific future collaboration with other foreign railway manufacturers? Yes, if the need arises, we'll certainly take other technological cooperation. Generic answers, yeah. Like that one, for example. Is there any anticipated, which means, is one coming? Is one in the plan? And they've just said, oh yeah, if we need to, we'll do it. A very generic answer. Can we expect better optimization in terms of FPS and server? Yes, work is ongoing all the time to optimize the game, as well as the servers themselves. Are there any plans to improve the scenery, like adding more variety in tree models, etc.? Good question. The plan changes mainly concern low vegetation, especially grass. In addition, work is underway to make the building generator more realistic. As far as the trees themselves are concerned, there are already dozens of types and species at the moment, and we are not planning to add more because of the possible decrease in performance. So I guess they should just, I don't know, because it does look very, very samey at the moment, doesn't it, when we're going by it? Can we expect other routes in the future apart from those currently planned? For the time being, we want to complete those routes that are already announced, but more will certainly be built in the future. There's confirmation, I guess. Is a passenger mode planned? Yes, in multiplayer mode so that you can move other squads around the map. We are also planning to be able to take over vehicles from bots after we've completed a ride in, for example, Katowice or Warsaw, Wschodnia. So I'm assuming by squads they mean players. Maybe that's like a translation thing. We're also planning to be able to take over vehicles from bots after we've completed a ride. So I wonder how they're planning to implement this then. Okay. What is the real reason for the delays of the work on new content? I can understand delays of a week, 2 years, even maybe a month, but now we are still waiting for content that was originally announced probably a year ago. I also understand that the deadlines are indicative, but indicative is not plus or minus a year/half a year. The topic has been discussed a number of times. Above all, the addition of content that was not originally planned, the route to Krakow, Sejso 80s, the EN57, ETCS, and many other elements that pulled us away from working on closing the basic version. We tried to listen to the suggestions of the community, and many of the expected features have been implemented as a result, but all of them require time and testing. In addition, we had to commit some of our efforts to the development of the console version of the game so that its release would be close in time to the game's exit from early access. For example, the preparation of the EN57 unit from taking measurements to its completion in the game took more than 6 months, still quicker than the Expert 101. What is the problem with the regular release of patches containing hotfixes of reported unknown bugs? As work on the game is ongoing all the time, new or changed untested features are added to the source code on an ongoing basis, which could create new problems when they're released. In addition, each time an update is released, most of the work is put on hold for a few weeks as a stable version is needed.
Is there a plan to supplement the empty sidings in the station areas of any roller stock? Good question. It all depends on the creator of the scenario. Well, I'm sure they were asking regarding multiplayer, no? That seems like a cop out answer. I would have assumed that they're talking about multiplayer here, which is a question I asked when I did the latest scenario that we did. So it's got nothing to do with the creator scenario. Is there a plan to implement written orders? What do they mean by written orders? Is that the dispatching thing? Yes, but after the release of the game, is it possible to add an option for people with a color vision disorder? We'll try to introduce such an option. Shouldn't be that difficult. Will there be more detailed rules for multiplayer mode with a breakdown by server, especially over the professional server and EU3 and languages? At the moment, we have no plans to modify the rules and regulations and no plans to split the servers into dedicated language versions. Do you plan to expand the studio? How motivated to work? Well, yeah, obviously. Why would you even say even a question? That's not even a question. What is the progress on supporting custom controllers and road drivers? The support of external controllers has been in place for some time but needs to be documented and secured, and we plan to address this in the near future. Okay, ASR, thank you. Do you plan to add support for AMD FSR, XeSS, or DLSS 3? Let's get into the engine. We're dependent on developers of the Unity engine on which the game is based for this. However, sooner or later, such technology will probably be implemented in it. When is the game scheduled for release on Xbox? Work on the Xbox version is nearing completion, and the game will soon enter the testing and Microsoft certification phase. How our works on CD163 going? The model is completed. We are currently at the stage of scripting, preparing sounds, and driving physics. Are there plans to implement a schedule mode rather than scenarios? At the moment, there are such plans. I guess they mean timetable mode, basically. Are there plans to add the possibility for several players to operate a given vehicle and or traffic station at once? Technically, this is a possibility, but we have not yet analyzed the feasibility of its implementation. We'll look into this matter. I guess because of like trolling and stuff, right? It would make it easy to like troll people if you could just get into their train and mess around with controls. We're not satisfied in the bill. Neither am I too tough so far, but we'll see what else is here. At what stage of work are the foreign routes? After the release of the full version of the game, we'll publish information on the additions that are being made. The work is still ongoing. I mean, it would be nice to kind of know at least a little more than what we already know. When will there be an option added on multiplayer or random accidents such as power failure, train breakdown, hit and run accident, track works? At this point, we're only planning to add traction substations and the associated voltage drops in the overhead line. This is very similar to the other question about random events. Another sort of duplicated question. Will there be smaller update ranges in future? This would be really important, especially for bug fixes or smaller additions to the game. After the game comes out early access, yes, thank God for that. At what stage are the mechanical facilities centralized and will they include key facilities? Huh? Work is still ongoing on the programming side. The visual part is mostly completed. What mechanical facilities? Is there a chance that we will get new passenger wagons? I'm speaking of maybe mixed wagons with first and second class, or of the new wagons with the black stripe around the windows. There will certainly be further wagons in the future, but at the moment the indicated model/modification is not in production. At least the images. Why is this image cool? What's going on here? Is something new here that I'm not seeing? Or is it just a destination? It says Krakow. Krakow Główny. Is that it? This is the same image, but from a different angle with a new variant. How is it different from the ones that we have already? Is it delivery? Or is there some physical differences? Okay. New livery, something, innit? Maybe I should have been looking at them like this, and higher quality. I see a lot more passengers than normal over here. A lot more passengers going into the train. This was pretty. And that's it. Entrancing config, yeah. Okay, well, yeah. Likewise to what Nabil said. It's not amazing. I don't think it's an amazing Q&A, if I'm being entirely honest. So I guess we'll just wait and see what more information is announced at a later date. Right, who should we raid? We finished pretty much almost bang on time. Yeah, no, listen, I'm sure there's reasons. But it's just that my opinion of it is that it's not great. For whatever those reasons are, my opinion is that it's not great. Right, let's see who's around. Have you guys got anyone that you want to raid? Show some love to? Before I choose. It seems rushed. I'm glad someone else said it. I somewhat got that vibe. All right, Nabil. I somewhat got that vibe, but didn't really want to say anything. Vibe. All right, Nabil. Yeah. Yeah. Either rushed or like almost like they felt obliged to give something to the community, but at the same time couldn't say too much. You know? Like it felt quite restricted. All right. I am going to send you guys to Die Kutsche, or is it Die Kutsche? My Germans will know how to pronounce it properly. Thank you very much. I agree with you. I don't know about sloppy. I don't know if I'd say it's sloppy, but definitely it feels a bit rushed, I think. Right, I'll see you guys. Keep an eye on the Discord for what we'll do tomorrow, because there could just be nothing. I'm not 100% that I'm going to do American Truck Sim tomorrow. So keep an eye on the Discord. I'm going to tag everyone anyway when I do make an announcement, if there is one to be made. Otherwise, assume there will not be a stream tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining me today. Appreciate you guys spending your Friday with me. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. And until next time, peace out.
Hier 2025 bzw. 2024, was die neueste Generation vom DAF ist, die ist ja